Konnichiwa, Kurita Creeps! There's a really, really garbage 007 game, or at least garbage looking. We're gonna review it, don't worry. I don't want to stream it right now because we just did a Let's Mock, to be honest, and that would be redundant. So instead, there is a new DLC for MechWarrior 5, and guess what? It's based... And guess what? It's based. No, it's actually not, because it's made by Piranha. But it's based on the BattleTech animated series from the 1990s. Taryn? Information is ammunition.
No guts, no gal.
No guts, no galaxy. It is time to play MechWarrior 5 Chaos March. And hey, look, these games kind of suck, but they are MechWarrior, and we will enjoy ourselves because it's giant, stompy robots, and it's the law. I finished, by the way, all of MechWarrior 5 clans and all the DLCs. You have no idea how quickly I deleted that garbage off of my machine. I don't even think it's that big of a game, but just out of the principle of the thing.
Oh, I'm ready. Are you?
Yes, sir. Ooh, one thing.
More music.
One thing I will never complain about. Ever complain about is that beautiful soundtrack. How's she sound? How's she look?
Let's find out. Not seeing anything yet. Give it a couple of...
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, it's okay. I just need to set the right capture window. That's all. Okay. How about that? Yeah, there we go. We're good. All right. Ha 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 ha! Chaos Reign. All right, let's look at the summary here. Be prepared to face the most lethal invasion the Inner Sphere has ever known. All new campaign. Join Commandant Adam Steiner of the AFFC. I have a feeling they made one mistake, Taryn.
Yeah.
They attacked his home planet.
My God.
On a journey through uncharted space. It's space where you're constantly crouching behind chest-high walls. To verify intel that finds you facing off against legendary Jade Falcon warriors in the ultimate contest of survival. A chaotic march playthrough 4 all-new high-reward quest lines that sees the Inner Sphere map forever changed. Sure. Introducing the Sunder Mech. I like the Sunder Mech. Pilot the Sunder, forged from captured clan tech as the DCMS field tests their first chance to even the odds against the might of the clans. We forgive them for being Caretans. 9 additional battle mechs and Omni-Mech chassis. Pilot the Bushwhacker, Cauldron-born Kodiak. Shadowhawk, Jenner.
Have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
No, Harry.
She's in a different part of the galaxy, Harry. Linebacker, Knight, I don't know how to pronounce, I've never known how to pronounce, Geyer?
What does turn you on?
Bassinger, Naga, and Vixen. We're gonna pilot a late 80s hair metal band. Additional variants, pilot an array of machines belonging to the comm guards and the clan's new mission type, Guerrilla Warfare! It's the thing Iran's trying to do to us, but we're not taking the bait. Seek targets of opportunity in enemy territory and secure high-value rewards. New weapons and updated vehicle roster. Enjoy an arsenal of new weapons and an updated... Ah, okay. Shut up. DLC intel. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay. New career?
I was frozen today!
I'm not turning that one off.
No. All right, select the starting location. All right, let's see here. Dragon's Gambit, Shadow of Kerensky, Chaos Reign. All right, so we're going to start a new career is what we're going to do. I'm thinking. Year 3055. Actually, I'm curious. Where's my current save at? Does it say?
Do it.
Ah, balls. It doesn't say. Let me load real quick and see. All right.
Angela Rose, Mount Rushmore of flight on-rail shooters.
Oh, it's 3053. So we're not quite there yet. I think it'll trigger... It'll trigger in a couple of years, which that might sound like a long time, but I do a couple of freaking jumps from one system to another, and it'll be 3055 before you know it. Of on-rails flight shooters.
Star Fox, Panzer Dragoon.
Star Fox. Yeah, those would be definite choices. Some of the Ace Combat games are that. Rogue Squadron 2. Not so much on the 3. That's what I can think of.
What about the classic Afterburner?
Oh, I love Afterburner, but that's more of an arcade game. I don't know. I mean, it's a literal arcade game. I used to waste so many quarters in that shit. Oh my goodness. Can anyone confirm, will this trigger when we hit 3055?
It should.
We're in late September 3053, so we won't have to wait long. I don't know. Maybe I'll just start a new career.
If you start the new game, can you not import your shit from another
Absolutely not. But let's look around my freaking... Oh, look at my Mauler. Look at her. With her great big look at her great big autocannon nipples.
It's crazy to think that Clans is a downgrade from this.
It really is.
And keep in mind, this is a Clans-centric MechWarrior 5 expansion.
It sure is.
It's not for MechWarrior 5 Clans. It's for MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries.
MechWarrior 5 is a much better game than Clans. But Clans has a better campaign. I like the approach that they took with, like, okay, cutscene mission, like a classic 90s mech game. There's my Marauder. That is the Bounty Hunter's Marauder. And if you don't know who the Bounty Hunter is in Battletech lore, he's Boba Fett and a giant robot. All right, guys? That's what it is. Only he changes from age to age. He's like the Phantom a little bit, too. Different people are the Bounty Hunter. Like, if Boba Fett was constantly changing who is Boba Fett, that's the Bounty Hunter. Only he's in a giant robot.
Richard Slammer. I do think you missed an opportunity, Razor, to Let's Max back-to-back mixtape First Light would be a commentary.
I know. I didn't want to do Let's Mock 2 weeks in a row. I didn't want to. Plus, let's be honest, there's going to be plenty of mockery of that game when we actually review it. So, yeah. Pretty. Oh, and there's my Grasshopper. That's a Rosselhaig legendary. And then a dragon. Get a good long look at it, because after one mission, it'll be missing like a torso and one leg, and dragons are made out of freaking Kleenex, folks.
Jonathan Chadwell, you dare to refuse my Bachal?
We have not refused the Bachal.
Prepare to have
I don't know what is going on with her. They change her from DLC to DLC. She has gone through more looks than Aretha Franklin.
Prepare to have your carpet chewed out by the full might of the clans.
Like, now she's got brown hair. What happened? Wasn't she a blonde? She's getting progressively less dykey too. It's funny. Originally, she looked like Katie Lang, audience member. All right, let's go return to title, and we'll do start a career. That is how we will do it. It's a shame Terran doesn't have this, so we could co-op.
Oh, you know we would be too busy with super chats.
New
Shedden Corp.
MECHWARRIOR.
Thank you for the 20. In your last stream, someone had asked for BT novels, but from an infantryman's point of view. I recommend Test of Vengeance, as the MC in it is a Ghost Bear Elemental.
Ah.
Otherwise, the later Twilight of the Clans novels are worth reading.
Yeah.
Megatron.
Ah! Taryn,
Huh?
I was lying. It is recommended you start a brand new company when starting a career mode campaign. However, if you would like to import mechs, upgrades, inventory items, pilots, sea bills, and job progress from an existing campaign, you can choose to do so. Bink!
There you go.
Bink!
Oh, it just starts
In
right away.
2108, humanity began.
We're not going to watch that again. It's like a shittier version of the opening cinematic for BattleTech. It's a shame.
This is the Inner Sphere. We
Yes.
should watch that instead.
All right. Do we have any cool logers?
Megatron, can I get some prayers for my grandpa Ernie? Found out earlier this week he doesn't have much time left because of a different type of cancer he has, and he can't beat it this time. Oh, that's a shame, man.
I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, prayers up. Goodness. Okay.
That's terror.
We are 3055. So here we go. Priority transmission. Now, let's take a look at our mechs. Oops. I already know what the star map is. Thank
I have a
you.
bad feeling about this.
Battle mechs. Here we go. All right. We got some heavy metal. We got an awesome. We got a blackjack, my baby. We got a mauler, which I need to repair. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. All right. We got, let's see here. Terran's Black Knight, which is under tonnage because I don't know what loadout he uses.
I can't even remember.
Highlander with a freaking katana, because why not?
Because there can only be one.
Exactly. Terran, were you born to be the prince of the universe?
You're goddamn right.
$5 a month.
Thank you.
A Hatamoto Chi with lopsided nipple cannon. We got a Marauder. We got a Dragon. We got the Bounty Hunter's Marauder, which is somehow better than the Assault Marauder. We got an Atlas because it's
of
battle.
course.
Because it's BattleTech, and you need an Atlas.
It's literally on the cover.
It's on the cover. We got another Mauler because as many you got to catch them all. We got a Warhammer. We got the legendary Archer Agincourt. We got.
I think I found that one too. Overheats like a motherfucker.
It sure does. We got a Battlemaster. We have another Black Knight that is not under tonnage and has a bastard sword.
I think I used that one last time.
Oh, it's a beast. Oh, it's a beast. We got a Phoenix Hawk. We got Paul Masters' Phoenix Hawk from the Knights of the Inner Sphere.
$5
Night
a
Star.
month.
Godspeed. We got Night Star. We got an Annihilator. We got a Victor. This beautiful Knights of the Inner Sphere, but actually Rasselhag Grasshopper. We got a Raven, because that's probably my favorite light mech. Timberwolf. I think I picked it up. I decided to repair it for some reason. We got a Warhawk that I can't find the equipment to repair, so it's just going to sit there armless, I guess. And we got some other stuff. We got, ooh, Hunchy. I got a Hunchy. Very cool.
Tavoxia, thank you for subbing
Alright,
for 28 months. Razor, is there any Lutheran-specific music? My foster kittens have been listening to Catholic hymns, and I'm worried about the bad influence.
Ooh. Well, first thing you need to understand is that Lutherans already sing a lot of Catholic hymns. That's the first thing. Because we don't... If something isn't in contravention of Scripture, we take it. It's our... That's our tradition. too. We didn't just pop up in the 1500s. We have the 1500 years of history plus the 500 additional years of our own. So no need to cut that off. Nothing wrong with reading a Catholic hymn as long as it's not like a, I don't know, hey, Mary saves you. Like, as long as that's not in the hymn, you're probably all right. But yeah, Lutheran-specific music, man, Lutherans are spoiled. Because some of the best classical composers, let me stop and say that again. The best classical composer, Johann Sebastian Bach, was a dedicated Lutheran and wrote a lot of the Lutheran hymns. He wrote a mass for the Lutheran Church, which Roman Catholics stole and kind of looked the other way on that. And Handel was also a Lutheran, and there are a few other really famous Lutheran classical composers who wrote a lot of the hymns in our hymnary. So yeah, a lot of Bach's music was divinely inspired, and a lot of it is Lutheran specific. So, man, listen to Bach, listen to Handel, listen to their stuff. It's freaking fantastic. All right. And of course, Luther wrote a lot of hymns. He wrote, of course, A Mighty Fortress, and he wrote some great hymns. Free Worlds, ooh, Free Worlds League side quest.
Stylish Jack, only 20 million C-bills, you peasant.
Dude, every Battletech game, I always wind up strapped for cash.
Travel in this game is so damn expensive.
Dude, the economy of travel in this game and in Harebrained Schemes Battletech is busted in half.
You're playing solo. Have you thought about just adding a mod that makes things fucking cheaper?
I mean, I'm not on welfare yet, so... Dire circumstances. Should I work for the Taurian Concordat real quick? Let's do, like, a mission from a side quest to get ourselves acclimated, and then we'll jump...
Up, half-witted, scruffy-looking murder.
What'd she say? Whatever it was, it had a hard R. Okay, let's do a quick one.
Arjen Carlson? You should read Wisdom of Solomon. 2:12 to 22. Seems like a pretty clear prophecy about the Pharisees and Christ. NRSV Updated Edition
So
has the
good.
best wording.
Oh man, so good. I love the Wisdom of Solomon. It's one of my favorite books in the Apocrypha. Wisdom of Solomon and Ecclesiasticus. I think Martin Luther literally did like a commentary on it and said, if I could add 2 books to the Bible, like contrary to people who claim he removed 7 or 8 books or whatever it is this week, Luther actually wanted to add some. He said, if I could add 2 books to the Bible, it would be Ecclesiasticus and Wisdom of Solomon, because they're so good. All right. Which one, though? I don't think blood minerals. I've done that before.
Matthew Pickard.
I've done Project Cold Snap. Is there maybe a...
That's terror.
Commander, your reputation precedes you. Please do me the honor of meeting with me at the capital city of my humble domain. At the risk of sounding dramatic, I have a delicate and urgent matter of life and death to discuss, and I believe I need someone of your caliber. I promise you will be handsomely rewarded for the successful completion of your task. I can't remember what this is, but it's Davian. Let's do this Davian quest. Let's do that. All right.
Matthew Pickard. What is the deal with Catalyst Game Labs? Why did they not do a background check on Faith McCloskey? Are they now Catalyst Gay? Are they now Catalyst Gay Labs?
How retarded are they, man?
What is the deal?
They now are stuck with an issue of Shrapnel with someone using a fake identity who launched a harassment campaign against one of their own writers who they went ahead and fired at the fake person's behest. Like, you can't make this shit up. Randall Bills is such a clown. They're all clowns. They're all clowns. Lauren Coleman, absolute imbeciles. Every last one. When they lose the license and when they go out of business, they deserve it so much. Alright, let's see here. I'm hoping, like, by the time that happens, I'm wondering if, like, Jordan Weissman, who left harebrained schemes. If maybe he wouldn't be interested in dipping his toe back in, maybe with a separate company or something.
$5 a month.
Is this Heroes of the Inner Sphere? Oh no! The Waco Rangers! If you listened to Wolfpack, the audiobook, the last Battletech audiobook that I recorded, the Waco Rangers featured rather prominently in it. They're awesome, though. They run around carrying single-action revolvers and shit. The Waco Rangers are the shit. I love them.
Heron, thank you for subbing for 47 months.
All right.
And Aquatarius, thank you for subbing for 33 months.
Okay, I got 5 months to accept this, so we'll do this real quick. And then we will rock and roll.
Good evening, Clanner Filth. Thank you for not playing that Jamie Chest Bond 007. P.S. Terran, finish your damn Battletech character. You can't tell me what to fucking do. Game and Newfie, thank you for the 20. Well, we're finally seeing Jade Falconet. It's Nikolai Malthus actually in the game. Yes, well, I heard him laughing.
Okay, where's my pilots? All right, we got Sam Hagel. He's a hero pilot.
Because the trailer advertises some crusty old bag with a tattoo. Who the fuck are you, lady?
All right. What's our tonnage limit? 270? All right. All right. We'll go a little bit lighter this time, then. I have some medium mechs. I'll rock my Blackjack, I think. Which one, though? I like this one better.
Carthage, idea came up on Japanese Twitter, but someone made a remark about a MechWarrior anime. I don't think you could do any better than making MechWarrior 4 Vengeance into a show if you wanted to make one.
People in Japan love Battletech, but it's very undersupplied out there. There's not a lot of product out there. Sometimes they'll launch a new expansion and it won't even be available in Japan and shit. I feel for them because they love mecha out there, and here's this great series and they rarely get to partake. Okay, I can go a little heavier than I thought. Amy Schumer's inner monologue. Okay, we're a little bit over tonnage. Ooh, but it just applies a penalty. I wonder if that's a part of this patch or if it's part of a previous one. Maybe drop the grasshopper down to a medium of some kind. Maybe a hunchy? What's the hunchy got? Ooh, auto cannon 20. Perfect. Right on tonnage.
Hardcore Bunny.
That king crab is a fat ass.
Hey, Razor and Terry, how you doing?
That king crab is a great big fat ass.
Say, Razor, ever consider writing some pulpy sci-fi? I'm working on my own. It's about anthro sheep who pilot sentient mechs unaware they're synths.
What?
Yeah, I don't
know.
Good luck.
What?
Lagarticus.
But yeah, I've thought about... I actually have... one of the first comics I ever made any serious progress on back in the day was a cyberpunk thing. And this was early 2000s or so I was working on it. It was kind of cool. And it's funny, some of the stuff that I predicted in it turned out to be a whole thing. Fentanyl. I kind of predicted the fentanyl thing in that. I was like trying to think of what would be a drug that would work, and I forget what fentanyl is a spin-off of, but the drug that it's a spin-off of is the thing that I predicted would be trafficked in the future. and that turned out to be the big thing. Accidentally. So I'm the asshole to blame. Okay, he can pilot, or she. I think that's a she. Sorry, I used her incorrect pronouns. Let's go! I'm gonna rock the Atlas, because I haven't in a while, and I love the Atlas. I know it has Mary Sue energy, but I love it. Look at that Phoenix Hawk. Look at that sexy bitch.
Sea Striker. It's mixtape more.
How's it sound, by the way?
Sounded good last time I checked.
Oh. Can we just have a game that's nothing but staring at mech cockpits, please? Just...
I hope you received this in time. I'm Duke Thaddeus Cole, of House Cole. My military command and I were ambushed by unknown battle mech forces en route to our meetup location.
Okay, this is part of the Heroes of the Innersphere thing. I hope this doesn't lock you in. If it does, I might have to restart. I hope not.
Stay holed up here. We've included our coordinates in this transmission, but we don't have the ability to encrypt them from here.
Uh-oh.
If you're on world,
I need to set my firing groups. What the hell happened here?
If we hurry, we may still have a chance to save him.
And we need our SRMs on Group 3. And then Assault Fist on Group 5. Alright. Okay.
Sea Striker.
I'm like Dak in Empire Strikes Back. My approach vectors aren't set.
You reached the target, Commander. You made it. Are you a sight for sore eyes? It all happened so fast. Listen.
They came from behind.
Been destroyed. Right now, you're our only line of defense against these bastards. Keep them from reaching us. Then we can talk. Hostile forces just crossed the perimeter, Commander. They're heading your way.
Ooh, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Oh, what? You little bitch. There we go. That should hit. Yes.
Sea Striker. It's mixtape more, but with all the anti-drug scare tactics we grew up with, you'd think they'd convince...
$5 a month.
You think they'd convince more by being honest and say drugs make you at risk being a boring turd who won't shut up about weed.
Yeah. The worst thing about drugs is it gives you bad taste in music, mostly. Ooh! Dude, never tell me the Atlas can't kill shit.
Lagarticus, thank you for the 20.
It's very killy.
The Jenner mech? What's that? A flea that bolted an LRM-5 to its torso and insists it's a catapult now?
Alright. Look at this beast. Look at this thing. I love the Atlas. Alright. Can I hit it with the autocannon? Oh, just missed. Oh, back away. Hunchy, out of my way. Stop photobombing me. Locust. Get over here, you overrated early 2000s mathcore band.
Zara, thank you for subbing for 5 months.
Oh!
Vault 5 Dweller, that's a very, very broad question. I'll just narrow it to funniest movies.
Funniest movies.
Naked Gun, Airplane.
Blazing Saddles. Naked Gun. Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Monty Python's Meaning of Life. Life of Brian. Trying to think if there's another one that just gets me every single time. I like the first Anchorman. It's overplayed, but it's really, really funny. I've always liked that movie. I'm not a big Will Ferrell guy, but that's a good movie. You got any choices?
I mean, I named off a couple. Comedies really aren't my thing, but the few that I like are legendary.
Listen to that soundtrack.
Ultros' opinion on Jade Dyer and theology debate.
Christian blood sports are clownish nonsense. And I think they pollute both theology and Christianity. I think Jordan Cooper said this once, and I think I agree with him, that it's better when you have, hey, rational, mature, adult Roman Catholic theologian, rational, mature, adult Lutheran theologian, rational, mature, adult Baptist, and they're all sitting around a round table talking about their respective traditions and comparing and contrasting respectfully. I feel like that persuades more people toward or against one tradition or another than your mother's a silverback gorilla. And Martin Luther removed 15,000 dillion books from the Bible and 1,000 other just lies, just blatant lies. I told Jay Dyer to his face that he's polluting Christian discourse online, so nothing I'm saying right now is out of school. He blocked me after I did, by the way, in DMs. I really should read that DM. I mean, I went after him. I went into him because I hate that. I hate blood sports, and the idea that you're gonna combine that with Christian discourse, you should be ashamed of yourself. It's repulsive. And I think there's a number of, like, Orthodox theologians and stuff that have kind of called that out, too. And good for them. Oof. Alright, what's this? I don't think this will launch over the hill. Hold on. Will that... Aha! Got him! Where's he at? Where's he at? Where is he at? He's still there.
Bum Crack Jones, I called the 6-laser hunchback the disco back.
Yes. Dude, I love the laser variant of Hunchies. Just nothing but medium and small lasers. Just insta-death.
Overkill. Like, zoinks, Razor. Massey was Mitt Romney in a mask.
Make Marjorie Taylor Greene one of his plural wives.
Did you fucking see this guy? I'm gonna read out all these Epstein client names on the House floor. Fucking goes out on vacation.
Yep. Instantly fundraises for a presidential campaign after saying, hey, if I lose, I'm done in politics. I'll never run again. That's what he said. I'll tell you, I said it last night, dude, on The Offensive. I stand by this prediction. I think he's going to wait to read all those names until 5 days before the midterms to screw with Trump. Totally. And the names won't even prove anything because the Epstein files didn't prove anything. So he knows they're not really going to end in anything, so it's mostly just to cause political damage. Just to be petty. Kind of respect the pettiness, honestly, a little bit. But I'm certain that's what he's going to do.
Steven, careful with letting the Japanese take on Battletech. They might try to sneak in a Minmay cameo.
Alright.
George, thoughts on Pentecostalism?
Pentecostals... I mean, I talk about charismatic stuff a fair bit. I think there's, you know... I know there are many faithful Pentecostals or whatever. I'm not from that tradition. But, there's some things I differ with and some things that I agree with. I think I admire how they rigidly adhere to the Bible in certain instances. And, but when they get out into that speaking in tongues, blah, 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 stuff, I just kind of, my eyes glaze over. It's based on an incorrect understanding of passages about the Pentecost. Which last Sunday was Pentecost, so. Vulcan. I hate the Vulcan mech. It's like, it's super annoying to pilot because it's made out of tissue paper. But when you come up against it, it does a ton of damage. Ah! Yeah, I know. Who did that? I don't know. It's a mystery. Get back here! Is that a flea? It's a locust. There we go.
Gemini, hope all is well. I'm going strong with my writing, and I was wondering if you knew of any books or authors that write brutal and gritty worlds, mainly looking for fantasy.
Depends how you define brutal and gritty. I mean, Robert E. Howard did not write a flowery sunshine world, for sure. It was all about dark gods and evil sorcerers, and Michael Moorcock is probably the same way, because he's hugely inspired by Robert E. Howard. Ow. Oh, just missed. Always tough leading an autocannon 20 shot. Sick them on the Phoenix Hawk. Where's the other guy? Alright. Let's get this Vulcan.
You've caused me enough trouble. Now you face the Shredder.
Oh! Ah! Missed! Man, where did that go?
Thargost, do Lutherans emphasize keeping the commandments that apply to us, or is their notion that Jesus' death on the cross nullified some or all of them?
I didn't hear who he was talking about. Who?
Do Lutherans emphasize keeping the commandments that apply to us, or is there a notion that Jesus' death on the cross nullified some or all of them?
Oh no, there's no nullification of the commandments. They're a guidebook. They're a guide for our daily lives. I mean, they're an excellent way when the Bible says, for example, the heart is above all things deceitful. It's not saying never trust your emotions. It's saying check them against the word. If I feel like God isn't with me, well, I know that to be a lie because the word tells me that's a lie. I will never leave you nor forsake you. The work that I have begun, I will finish until the end of days, right? So we know that's a lie. So if I feel like, for example, oh, I feel like this romantic partner was brought into my life by God. That's my feeling. Well, then I check against the 10 Commandments, and we started dating when they were still married or something. Okay, I know that's a lie. I know that feeling's a lie. Why? Because thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife. Right, so it's a good... No, Lutherans don't indemnify the commandments at all, and no Christian should. No Christian should. What changed is that Christ died for us. That's what changed. What changed is the nature of our forgiveness and justification. We don't have to do sacrifices on an altar of stone anymore. That's really what changed. All right, let's go.
I'm just gonna call you Psy. How much longer will Massey fans keep crashing out in some of your comment sections? Even Cards fans weren't this bad when Who Jules left after 2011.
Some people will never forgive you for being right. And don't I know it? All right. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. All right. There we go. Oh, mid-air autocannon blast! Look at him ragdoll. All right. I think we got it. 26 of 26. We're just getting...
Nice reaction to an unforeseen situation, Commander. The Duke was hurt in the assault, but only received minor injuries. He wants to talk to you. Patching him through now. Commander, late last night, my estate was attacked by an unknown battalion, led by a strange victor. They've taken my daughter. Commander, she's the only family I have left. So I beg you, help me bring her home. I've got the coordinates, Commander. We're good to go.
Good typography checking there with a isolated quotation just sitting there. This is an old DLC, by the way. They still haven't patched that. Piranha. Good job, guys. Of course, this is what happens when you let AI write a lot of your lore and probably your script. Oh, who said that out loud? Sorry. Okay, we've got 12 salvage points. We could get this little locust, or... I think I'd rather have autocannon rapid fire. Have anything cool like a chem laser, or... Nah. ER large laser... And maybe some ammo. Oh, we got lots of heat sinks. Machine gun ammo. Let's go with... Oh, autocannon 2 ammo. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. All right. Didn't take too much damage either. All right, so we got that practice match out of the way. Let's start this campaign, shall we?
Buddy the Rabbit, how do we feel about Dr. Jordan B. Cooper from Lutheran Theology Seminary? I like him.
I love Jordan Cooper. It's great.
And
yeah, I think he's great. He invited me to be on his channel, and we just never made that work. He was in the middle of a move, and we just never made that happen. But we'll have to do that eventually. All right, let's see here.
Shlomo Bagelstein. It took Nintendo only 1 year to destroy all the goodwill they gained with gamers with the Switch 1. Just goes to prove that no one rules forever.
But Nintendo's like, oh, first time? Like, Nintendo's done this how many times?
What did they do this time?
Remember Wii U? Remember GameCube? Like, they've had some pretty serious missteps in the past. They always come back, because Nintendo are smarter than Sony and Microsoft by a lot in understanding profit margin and understanding, okay, you know, less venture, less risk. So if they get a sense that they've misstepped with a given console, okay, they pull back a little, and then there's less expense, and then they take less of a financial hit. Sony and Microsoft don't know how to do that. They're retards. They're like, when they make a mistake, they just go whole hog, and they wind up being damn near bankrupt. All right, let's see here. Virtual World Center. This is a new part of the DLC, by the way. You can train your pilots. They're unavailable for 60 days, but they get more skilled afterward. And it's called Virtual World Center because that's what the Battletech centers were called, the arcades back in the 90s. All right, let's start this campaign. Chaos March, guys. All right, that data cache we nabbed from the Diamond Sharks. I believe I've finally found a buyer on Tharkat. That's a reference to the Blast DLC, the shitty clan, wolf, whatever the hell boring bullshit that was. With Archon Melissa Steiner's recent assassination and the Isle of Skye now rebelling against the throne, the Lyran half of the FedCom, Federated Commonwealth, is descending into chaos. While Comstar's truce is held for the past 3 years, the clans are still frequently raiding Lyran territory coreward of Tukiat, bringing both the AFFC and the Lyran people to their breaking point. My contacts have a strong incentive to take us and the intel we have seriously. However, they have military inquiries that I believe are best left to a mech warrior like yourself to answer. I want to put you under contract to represent, i.e. in these, intergalactic expeditions. Oh, interstellar expeditions. That's right there at the top. In these negotiations, as you'll be able to speak to the military implications of this intel better than I ever could. Give me an answer as soon as you can. I'll book our jump ships to Tharkad as soon as I hear back from you. It's a shame this wasn't voiced, because that's Elias Tofexis' character. He kind of spurged out recently about that shitty game that he was in that's failing. What is that, Marathon?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand he wants it to succeed, but I mean...
Alright. Jump ship berths are secured and paid for. Paid for?! Head to the system's jump point as soon as you're ready. I'm forwarding the data now. I'm already en route to Tharkad. I need to speak to some people on the ground before I have you come in as my military expert. Hail me when you get in system, and I'll be sure to meet you at the Tharkad spaceport with the potential buyer. Be on your best behavior, Jake. The Archon's assassination, coupled with the Sky Rebellion and the clan raids, has put the entire Lyran half of the FedCom on edge. Things are tense enough as they are, and the Lyran people's patience is wearing thin. Safe try. All right. Cutscenes. I believe this has cutscenes in it. Ah, are we gonna have Elias in it? Tell me he's still doing it.
Of course.
He should have been the main character in this. Elementals. Oh boy. There he is. Tell me Miles Zachary.
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
Tell me Zach Hawkins is in this. Tell me. Tell me. Mason, boring guy.
Jake, so glad you came.
It's good to see you again, Spears. Interesting company you're keeping.
Commander Jake Mason, you'll cut off your reactors and submit this crap for inspection. Do you comply?
Brianna, shut down the fusion drive. The Port Authority wants to inspect the ship.
Understood.
Do what you gotta do.
Oi, bruv, fish and chips.
Everything good, old friend?
They're with me.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Jake Mason, I present to you Commandant Adam Steiner of the AFFC Strategy and Tactics Division.
Your Grace, I'm sorry. We haven't hosted royalty before.
No grace needed. Just Commandant. I'm not a part of the royal family. Only a distant cousin.
They attacked my home planet!
Not distant enough, considering the, armed escort.
Security has been tight since Archon Melissa Steiner's assassination. The suspect is still at large, so naturally safety and security has been on everyone's minds. Regent Catherine Steiner Davian is just being cautious.
You can't even pronounce
Is that
Davian?
why you came to meet us out here?
I would have loved to invite you both to the Triad. But for now, they're barring anyone not pre-screened from entering government facilities.
Well, we could talk it over in our war room.
It's a shame they couldn't get the old voice actor.
Not at all. Lead the way.
I understand this is the real world version of Adam Steiner. For those who don't know, canonically, BattleTech the Animated Series is House Steiner propaganda. It is a propaganda cartoon for children.
Sweep complete, Commandant. Ship is clear.
Good. I can take it from here.
Understood.
Well, I walked slowly around.
Adam here is responsible for their development.
Not directly. The Strikers won a number of clan elemental suits early in the war. The NAIS just handled the rest.
You and the Somerset Strikers were inspirational. I mean, the news feeds couldn't get enough of you guys.
What about you? I noticed you have a functional Hellbringer back there. See much action on the clan front?
More than enough. This guy's probably told you all about it.
I have. But the Commandant insisted on meeting you in person.
Me? Why?
Because I've never heard of you or your outfit before in my life. I'll be frank, Commander. My nation is reeling. First it was the clans conquering a quarter of Lineran territory. The assassination of our Archon. And now, the rebellion. We keep hearing about the keys to stop
You asked for it.
Like finding Hans Davian, who faked his own death and is now secretly their leader. Or that we must repent for our sins because God has sent the clans to punish us.
Which he has.
So tell me, what are you offering that is too good for me to pass up?
Crack.
Interstellar Expeditions isn't just anybody, Commandant. Only Comstar's Explorer Corps have deeper pockets than us.
But you claim to have intel and military targets. I'm sorry, Spears, but that is quite a leap from what you normally sell us.
Commandant, my operations officer, Brianna Campbell.
Looking
Look,
much more
I have to
female.
ask, if you're so skeptical, then why are we meeting here in the first place?
Well, Regent Steiner Davian is young. She is wary of any intel on the clans coming from non-Lyran sources. But information is ammunition.
He said it!
If what you're selling is legitimate, it would be invaluable to the Commonwealth.
What about a deep space recon mission? Would that ease your misgivings?
What if you got a full night's sleep?
According to our intel, this system the clans call Cambridge is directly corward of Lyran territory. We give you data on this single clan outpost beyond the periphery. You can send a deep space recon force to verify our intel is good.
Just like the Somerset Strikers did.
That can be arranged.
Hold on. IE will never just give this data away for free. That system's over 100 light years through unoccupied space. You'd need our charts and navigators to have any chance of safely venturing that far out into the black.
But I guess that means that you'll have to come along for the ride.
What?
I never asked for
I
this.
petition the Commonwealth to have IE charter a detachment of AFFC troops to this system. If your intel proves to be true, and there is a clan presence there, I can guarantee that the Commonwealth will buy everything you have.
We'll know there's a clan presence if we come across a burning cross.
Drop ships into clan space paints a target onto our backs.
You have a mercenary right here that seems more than capable of guarding your company's interests.
Hey. If the payday's right, yeah, we're on board.
I'm pretty much a whore for money.
Looks like you got yourself a deal, Commandant Steiner.
Good. My office will draft up an engagement contract immediately. I look forward to us working together.
Likewise, Commandant.
All right. We got an information as
Like
if...
the Major always says.
Information is ammunition.
I didn't do that.
That wasn't you?
That was not me.
Yes!
My hand was off the keyboard.
Yes! Oh, I'm loving this stream, ladies and gents.
Give me about 5...
How do you feel about Adam Steiner? How they do? I mean, it's a more realistic Adam Steiner, obviously.
And a bit more,
grizzled?
Grizzled? No, I wanted to say weathered, but yeah, grizzled, experienced, I would say. Older, definitely.
Well, dude, what does the timeline for MechWarrior 5 start at? How many decades have passed and freaking Mason hasn't aged a day? Rihanna is younger somehow?
It's the space age. Everybody lives to be 200 or something.
She uses really good face serum. Don't worry about it. It's moisturizing and staying out of the sun. No big deal.
I missed a few big ones here. Give me give me a few minutes to read out a few the larger ones that we missed.
Ooh, the Vixen. The Vixen.
Greatness incarnate. Thank you for that 50.
I like the Vixen as a... It's a light mech, right? Yeah.
Have some shekels. Sorry I missed your past streams. I binged all of Farscape and I enjoyed every frelling micron of it.
Oh, dude, we were talking just before the stream. We need to make a video about Farscape. Just a video, like a welcome to Farscape or enter Farscape or something like that. Like a summary video. But I haven't watched the Peacekeeper Wars, so I'm not completely done with it. I never got around. I watched the full series from beginning to end. I think Taryn and I did, but we never did the Peacekeeper Wars to round out the series, which I'm aware a lot of people don't like them. All right.
He continues.
Yes.
Sad it's over, but I'm happy with the Peacekeeper Wars ending. If the show ended with Season 4, I would have been livid. Vaya con Dios.
Vaya con Dios. Ah. So you can enroll your pilots in a freaking MechWarrior Academy.
IRTP, have you had any performance issues? I've had pretty significant stuttering since the DLC dropped.
Uh-oh. Well, we played last match. It didn't seem... We didn't seem to have any issues. I don't know. It happens to lots of guys your age. Don't worry about it.
Shadden Corp, thank you for the 50 earlier. Sorry to spurg out, but I can't get over how good the Twilight of the Clans novels are.
Oh, they're great.
You've got your cloak and dagger spy thriller stuff.
Yeah.
Combined arms combat.
Yeah.
Special forces action, and the rarest combat depicted in BattleTech. Naval battles. Goated, in my opinion.
I love that. I don't love how Paul Masters and the Knights of the Inner Sphere are treated. I don't care for that too much. But other BattleTech writers didn't treat them very well. They just didn't. I don't know what it was. They just kind of treated them like they were on the short bus, which is kind of lame. I think there was an opportunity there, but... All right, we're about to embark on a long journey into a region of unexplored space. I've gone over our current stock of provisions, and I feel my inventory is currently too light to support a deep space scouting operation. I've informed the Commandant...
What don't you fucking understand?
...that he signed off on adding a supply run to the books. We need to burn to the edge of Steiner-controlled space. This is our last chance. The edge of Steiner-controlled space. We're not going to... Oh, man, I can't look at the star map. Well, I guess I'll find out in a moment. Let's head to Barcelona. We'll go meet Freddie Mercury. Warn him about AIDS. Ooh, new jump screen. New jump screen animation. Cool. I think this might be new. No, this isn't new. Here we go. Zoop. Zoop. Hey, how about that rocket, Taryn?
What about it?
Yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Freaking backdraft. What the hell?
It exploded real good.
Dude. Lumpy!
William Gray, has Mom Donnie actually done anything for New York City? Or is that just leftist echo chamber cope?
He never had the power to do any of the shit he promised. But he does have the ability to make people's lives considerably worse through mismanagement, which he's well on his way to doing. All right.
They actually believe he balanced the budget. A Muslim socialist should be enough to scare off everyone. And yet... Normal man, how has your view on non-denominationalism changed since becoming Lutheran? Asking with respect.
Well, I came from not just a non-denominational tradition. I'm going to talk about this a little bit in the next devotional that I read. A little bit about my background in the previous religious tradition that I was in, or Christian tradition that I was in, the one that my father's ordained in. But I was not just in a non-denominational church, I was in an anti-denominational church, one that asserts that all denominations are a heresy, so I have kind of a unique perspective on that. My sense of it is it's a little bit cockeyed and naive in the sense that non-denominational churches do actually make an assertion, and the assertion is denomination and division is forbidden by the Bible and therefore a heresy. And I mean, that's on the face of it, that's accurate. That's accurate. We want the church Catholic. We want one united church. But of course we know, and we're essentially warned in the Bible right from the get-go, that it's not going to happen because we're human. In fact, we wouldn't even have the New Testament, most of the New Testament anyway, if Paul wasn't confronting factions and schisms that were already popping up in the first century church. It was already there. We wouldn't have the New Testament if he wasn't confronting Gnostic heresies and all that stuff. So it's a little bit naive, maybe, but I don't have a problem with non-denominational churches. I like how Bible focused they are. My issue, I guess, is I was raised in a tradition that I think had an incorrect view of baptism and the sacraments. Although it's interesting, my tradition had an additional sacrament, which was foot washing, which is a separate thing, and you only see in a few different traditions. So, all right. Mission airstrike support. Airstrike support's kind of useless. All right. Okay, our tonnage limit took a little bit of a hit here. Can I maybe drop down to a slightly lighter heavy mech?
Mercenary X getting DLC for that line alone.
Yeah, right.
Information is ammunition.
Yes!
John Cunningham, thank you for the 20. I think relationships of any kind are a choice for us to build. I also think God brings people into our lives, but it's up to us to make something of that relationship, be it romantic, platonic, or otherwise.
Yeah. The point I was making is, like, if you're running around saying God brought, a spouse or a girlfriend or boyfriend into your life, and it began with some form of almost cheating, right? If it began with covetousness, if it began with bearing false witness, if it began with idolatry, right? You can be assured this is what the Bible's for, is what I'm saying. We're meant to measure our feelings against what the Bible says to be true. So if I don't think I'm loved by God, I know that's a lie because the Bible says that I'm loved.
Worst stream ever.
Thank you. And if I think this person was brought into my life, but they were married to someone else when we started, pursuing our romantic relationship, I can be pretty assured, well, first off, you can be pretty assured it's probably going to end in cheating, because relationships that begin with cheating end with it. But second, you can be assured God didn't start it. Oh, maybe a Puma. I like the Puma. The Puma man. What does he have? He has a Clan Flamer, a Clan ERPPC. Yeah. Actually, you know who has a great sermon on that is Vody Bauckham, may he rest in peace, about people who think their spouse is the one. It's kind of a Greco-Roman idea, not really a Christian one. 225. I'm trying to get the right tonnage here. But it's not cooperating.
You believe in Jesus?
What's he got? He's 40, 50.
Well, you're gonna meet him.
Okay.
Bumcrack Jones. Bet Terran plays Clan Wolf. You. I have never played as a clan.
Yeah, he's never played Clan Wolf. Clan plot armor.
Medic Mark, thank you for the $27.99 Canadian.
It's like you're buying milk in a bag or something.
You deny my bachal? Volper. Evening Razor Force, stomping around in my heavily modded King Crab.
Oh, yes.
I have been chewing through the Conan audiobooks and was wondering if you could recommend other pulp omnibuses, Kane, Elric aside.
Yeah, other pulp omnibuses. That's a good... Well, Zorro. I have the complete collection of the Zorro pulp omnibuses, and they're fantastic. They're fully illustrated. Let me show you one, actually. I can just show you. They're sitting right over here.
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker.
So these were released a few years ago. And they're the complete collections of Zorro. I think this is volume number 4. I haven't gotten to this one yet. I think I'm on 3 right now. But they are complete reprints of the original Johnston McCulley Zorro stories. And they are illustrated. New art, by the way, because the original pulp stories a lot of times did not have illustrations. But, some of them do, though. And they'll reprint them if they have them. So here's a good example, right there. This is the sign of Zorro. So these are awesome. Zorro's Double Danger. Ooh, look at that. Look at that right there. So yeah, I highly recommend the Zorro collections.
You should really set up a button on your Stream Deck to switch to a full screen scene so people can just see you.
That's fine. Yeah, I really should, actually. It's easy to set up, too. I could literally do it in a few minutes.
Cole Kenner, thank you for the 20. Sorry for
maybe I'll just
joining late. Hope you're enjoying the game so far. Yeah, so far.
Don't let it happen again.
I mean, we'll let you live.
Perfectly! Perfect tonnage. Okay, sorry, guys. That was a little bit like playing Jenga.
Yeah. Commandant Steiner, we're ready to dig in. Good. Come link up with me. My executive officer, Rachel Spector, just fed you out coordinates. Copy that.
Battle Master, baby.
Are your forces in place?
Okay, what do we got? Machine gun.
Roger that.
PPC.
For the green light, Commandant. We've got bogeys in the sky, so the Vipers already know we're here to
Medium lasers and SRMs. All right.
Our damn cards are about to fill up. Exactly. Commands. Advance on your target sectors and take the supply caches. The faster we can stock up and get out of Dodge, the better.
Copy that. The 24th is on the move.
Oh, hello. We got company.
You better come get in the mix, Commander. We ain't paying you to sit on the sidelines. We're fighters, not spectators.
Zachary Miles Hawkins better be in this with his Mauler, or we riot.
As you can see, mine's bigger.
My PPCs are loaded.
Yes.
There's a better chance that you never racking up another gateway test before that happens. A lot of space between here and Cambridge. Be good to get a solid scrap in.
Machine gun. I love machine guns. Such an underrated weapon in this game. Oh, don't go Nova. Don't go. I got stack poled. For those not familiar with stack polling, it's when you move to Arizona because the taxes are low, then you vote for a bunch of California garbage that makes the taxes higher. And then brag about it on social media and write shitty new Star Wars books. That's called stack polling.
And then you move to another red state and do the same thing.
And do it all over again.
You enjoy the
gray
tax breaks.
ponytail having faggot.
You enjoy the tax cuts, and then you fucking ruin it for everyone.
Yup! Stackpole is like patient zero for Californication. Lives off in Scottsdale, the richest part of Phoenix.
Yeah, not even lower Scottsdale with the suburbs. No. It's North Scottsdale with all the fucking mountains and the dirt and nothing but rich people.
Yep.
An ugly mansion.
Just a clown.
Jeff Harvey, thank you for the 50. Thoughts on MJ's business acumen? I'm reading Dieter Weisner's memoir of managing MJ's. It's mind-blowing. MJ was going to raise money to buy Marvel in 2003.
Yeah.
And then have Disney pay him in shares to produce films and video games.
He was...
World's biggest what if.
You know, the thing that must be admitted is one of the reasons... So, all the Jacksons were really talented. All of them were really talented. Tito could play guitar. Jermaine's a really good singer. They're all really good. But the reason Michael was more successful than everybody else was he recognized how to build a team around him that were just next level. Producers, songwriters, musicians, managers, lawyers, all those people. And he just, dude. And also there was a little bit of luck involved, as there always is. But that's why Michael was legendary. And of course his work ethic and talent and all of that stuff. But it was just a perfect storm. So that's a good example of it. He got those kind of opportunities because he recognized how important it was to have a super, like, tough as nails business team around him. Ooh, Puma! Puma
Man. I am controlling your mind.
Oh, Cord in record time. We got a Black Hawk up there. My favorite revolver.
Carthage, thank you for the 20. I personally find it a shame that so many denominations don't do foot washing as an ordinance. That is just the opinion of a born and raised primitive Baptist, though.
Right.
So take it with a cup or two of salt.
Yeah. Well, some Baptists do the foot washing thing, so they're one of those denominations. Mormons, quietly, without admitting it in public, for some reason, do a foot washing funky thing at the Mormon temple, but they do a lot of weird stuff at the Mormon temple.
Stuff they don't talk about.
Yeah. The holy underwear, which is absolutely real.
Remember, it's bullshit when they say they're Christians. That's an edict passed down from their prime leader or whatever the fuck he calls himself.
Well, was it the 20 teens or something? The prophet of the Mormon Church before Dallin Oaks was he said that Mormon is a slur.
Oh, fuck off.
Mormon is a slur. They're the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day. So they were fighting back against being called Mormon at that time. But now they'll say the opposite.
Just remember, Mormons are not Christians.
All right, Shadowcats.
If you're into fantasy games, Mormons are they're blood mages.
What? What?
Let's see. Trent.
Oh, he PPC'd an elemental. Just in midair. Oh my gosh.
Trent, baseball question.
Oh yeah?
I've heard rumor of a strike maybe next season. Also,
there's been talk of that for the last 5 seasons.
I've seen a proposal for a salary cap in the news.
Yeah.
Boo Dodgers and Yankees.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I do think it's getting lame when the Dodgers, like, go into massive debt to outspend everybody, and then they wind up being in the postseason and whatever. It's not very fun for most people who are watching. because the Dodgers just sell a lot of merchandise, so they've always got a lot of cash on hand. Same thing with the Yankees. But there have been seasons now where the Dodgers have spent almost twice as much as the Yankees, and the Yankees spend a lot of money. A lot of money. So it's getting kind of ridiculous. I don't know if salary cap is the solution, but maybe... I've proposed this. Maybe you keep your pool of money that comes from merchandise separate from whatever money you make from actual ticket sales or whatever. Like, you can't use that to buy players. You can't use that to build your team or something like that. Maybe that would be a solution. I don't know, but I'm not a big fan of salary cap generally. It just sucks. You have welfare teams, you know, like the Pittsburgh Pirates or Royals or Tampa Bay Rays, those poor bastards. And you know they'll very rarely be competitive, and after they're competitive, the next season, they're going to eat shit because they spent too much money. So yeah, we'll see. The strike has been a long-standing rumor, though. And of course, a few years ago, there actually was one.
Filipino white boy, hey guys, I just got back from seeing Michael for the first time.
Oh,
holy smokes, what a good movie. I haven't enjoyed a film since Top Gun Maverick. My only complaint is CGI monkey.
Yeah, that was... I don't know why they did that.
I mean, I guess they could have trained a real monkey and had a scene, but there's probably problems with that.
Yeah, you know what? I'm almost certain that was PETA bullshit.
Yeah.
They did that because they didn't want to be accused of animal cruelty or something. I betcha. Which is silly, because, dude, like...
And considering where
monkeys can be trained, they've been trained for a long time, you don't have to abuse them.
Depending on where you're filming, there might be, like, permit shit and fees. And it's probably just easier to do it that way, you know?
Oh, wow. That went through him! The hell was that? That was weird. You ain't getting away from me. No, you ain't. I have you now. Ooh, I'm about to overheat. I should get down in that water. Woo! Let's get him. Dragonfly, huh? Shuttlecock. Uh-oh. Lost a lance mate. That's not great.
There are a lot of them.
It is kind of funny. But I mean, what did I say last time we played MechWarrior Clans? This game and Clans have exactly one trick. There's one trick.
Spawn more enemies.
Put you in a place, dropship drops down, mechs get dropped on your head, blather, rinse, repeat. Piranha are so shit at designing games. Like, it's just always laziness. There's nothing imaginative. No new campaign types, and when they do it, it's always garbage, like Beachhead. Oh.
Emperor Creatine. Rhinos were thrown out. The IRS is going after NGOs. That back Antifa. Nick Fuentes has lost 55% of his viewership since last week. Feels great to win.
Not last week, since early April, but yes.
I'm gonna read one more, and then I would ask if it was okay if I could make a coffee.
What?
A coffee.
I thought you brought a coffee.
No, I got water.
All right.
Angela Rose, been getting into Father Brown collection.
Actually, you know what? I was gonna order a coffee anyway. Do you want one?
Sure, yeah.
I'll just order one real quick, if you'll bear with me. Go ahead and read while I'm doing that. It'll just take a second.
Been getting into Father Brown collection, and I have been enjoying Really enjoying it thus far. Was curious if you have a favorite story yourself.
Father Brown. Never read a Father Brown. Oh, wait. Is that Chesterton's stuff? I've read some of Chesterton's mystery stuff, which is actually really good. Probably better than his theology, to be honest. His theology's kind of... But... I take that back. Everybody's closed.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, go for it.
Alrighty.
Okay, we're done, and sadly, I lost a puma.
Puma man.
A puma.
I miss Donald Pleasant.
Okay, what do we got here? Linebacker. Ryoken. Dragonfly.
Parts of some mech.
Hey! I lost a mech, and I just salvaged the same mech. Even Steven.
Intrinsic Dark, trying to understand the obsession that a lot of modern liberal women has with the idea of being non-binary, but also being hardcore radical feminists.
Right.
Doesn't that whole concept contradict?
Right?
Agamemnon Fireman, don't know if this got mentioned on stream. Really sad to hear that Marcia Lucas passed away.
Marcia Lucas.
Marcia
Yes.
Lucas. News broke an hour ago. May she rest in peace.
Yep. That's huge. That's huge. No, she did not, quote-unquote, save Star Wars in the edit, but she was a huge part of editing that movie and a collaborator with George, and... Dude, that's huge. Okay, so what did we lose here? We lost a clan flamer, which I think I might have one. I have exactly one. So we repair everything. Okay. We repair everything, and I have to repeat how much I freaking hate how they put you on rails in these campaigns. And then you just move from mission to mission to mission. You don't get to jump anywhere between them and all that bullshit, because it's annoying because of how repairs work in this game and how screwed up the economy is with repairs. It basically makes you constantly cycle through mechs. Alright. That's good news because nothing is in the bag yet. I stressed to the Commandant it's vital that we don't leave a single piece of material or consumable behind for before the trip to Cambridge. For once, I'd love for these clanners to go quietly, but I should know by now that they weren't bred to make our lives easier. Additional salvage crews have been... They weren't... Well, I guess they were bred in a tank. Additional salvage crews have been dispatched to round up all the provisions to try and speed up the process. Steiner's confident that once we strip the Steel Vipers of their supplies, they'll pack up and leave. Alright, Jake, I need you to gear up and help Steiner keep the Steel Vipers off the backs of the salvage crews long enough to recover all of the supplies. If you wanted some extra incentive, just remember that the trip to Cambridge will be a slow burn. Empty your tanks on these Vipers and finish up. Then you'll have a few months to kick back and rest up. Okay, maybe there'll be a break in this. So we'll see. Maybe this is just a two-parter. I'm hoping. No. All right.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Let's do salvage shares, because we got...
Waiting. Cicero, speaking of voting, anybody here planning on making a field trip out to LA to, show their support for Spencer Pratt?
What?
Oh, I see what he's getting at. No, don't do that. That is the way of the enemy.
Okay. The Puma will not be ready in time, and that's just fine, because I need...
Mario!
Something a little beefier anyways.
As a Catholic, I thank you, thank you for your Lutheran perspective. It's refreshing to hear another view that is not condescending. Christ be with you, brother. Godspeed, brother. Also, hi, Taryn. You're okay. Hey, awesome.
Godspeed, bro. Thank you.
Climbing that ladder.
I'm glad you're getting something out of the devotionals. Again, I think those Johann Gerhard devotionals, there's very few exceptions where if there's anything unique to Lutheranism. The last one was a little bit, so I had to kind of put a little bit of a postscript in there. But for the most part, they apply to pretty much anyone from any Christian tradition. So, let's see here. We got the Marauder. We got... I'm okay going in with this Lance. 2 blackjacks. He's fully laden, right? Yeah, he is. Maybe I'll take the blackjack. Maybe I'll be suicidal. Let's do it. I'll jump in the Canadian Justin Trudeau suicide pod. All right. I am excited.
We're not out of the woods yet. Our salvage crews are still boxing up supplies for the
Look at all those machine guns. I love it. Look at this thing. This thing is just a machine gun on legs. Nice. Ooh, die windmills. You've killed your last bald eagle. All right. Windmill destroyed. California shit libs most affected. All right, so we're rocking 2 blackjacks, a Marauder, and a Warhammer. This is a very lopsided lance. What's our battle map look like?
Nothing on scopes that can be identified as our targets. We'll have to move on to the next nav point.
There's something there. Koshi.
Target info's glitching out. Can't get a clean lock.
Woo! I hope you guys were craving DACA on tonight's stream, because that's what you're getting. Woo! Ooh, 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 ooh. Item. Ouch. I just got shot in the back. Like a hero. I'll take this. What is this? What's this salvage? What did I get? Anything?
We'll be sure to put that ammo to good use.
I did. Ammo? It was ammo. Ooh, another one.
Drop it.
What do we get?
I have a bad feeling about this.
You right? Right.
Looks like we got some bad intel. Our target is not here. Let's hope we have better look at the other locations.
Look at this harlequined out blackjack. How cool is that? All right. I like this kind of biome as like almost like right before a big thunderstorm starts. I like it. It's not raining, but it's like about to. I love that. No, it was in the Mass Effect Andromeda video. Yeah. Oh! Wow. Went down like Gina Carano. We love you, Gina. I'm just teasing. It's... Yeah, there's a new mod, and it... Man, you need to pay attention to the chat. Yes.
It was only for like a minute.
All right. I muted you because you went and got a coffee.
Yeah.
Then
and
one
that's
echo.
On you.
You're not muted.
8 minutes late, we must submit the troops. Nikolai Malthus kidnapped Razorfist. Yep. And then Gigatwin said, the opening music Born to Lead by Eclipse brings back memories. It was played, that is incorrect actually. It was not played on the Welcome to Battletech video. But still, thank you for the 20. And Gun Griffin said, I really hate that MechWarrior 5 doesn't have proper HOTAS VR track IR support. And I was going to bring up, that is not actually true. Someone, of course, had to mod it, but it's working VR now. I might actually, when I get home, I might retweet that out. That's something you'd be interested in, sir?
All right, there we go. I guess. I was not real impressed with the first VR mod for this game. But this game has always supported HOTAS. I just hate how the game, like MechWarrior Online, is clearly tuned toward mouse and keyboard, not toward joystick, which is weak.
Looks like all of the Viper threats are done and dusted. We need to get a move on before the Steel Vipers raise a force and try to change our travel plans.
Raise a force? All right.
MC Corleone. Should metal fans have to listen to hardcore punk which inspired extreme metal? Is it unusual that I first got into metal without listening to punk at all?
Some of it's inspired by hardcore punk, some is not. It just depends. A lot of those bands listen to Motorhead. Motorhead wasn't inspired by punk. It was a three-piece band. It was kind of inspired by, like, MC5 and... Of course, Lemmy came from Hawkwind. I don't know that there's an extreme metal band in existence that doesn't cite Motorhead as an influence. It's actually kind of the other way around. Punk fans came around to liking Motorhead, right? They were like the crossover band. And it's just because they're all on freaking uppers. So Filthy Animal Taylor's just speeding away on the drums and it winds up sounding like hardcore punk. Alright, so second Blackjack is missing an autocannon. Okay, let's give him an autocannon too. And he's missing a medium laser. Bam. Yo. There we go. Autocannon 2.
Mercenary Exo, thank Jesus you're not playing First Light.
Yep. I refuse. I'm like James Rolfe with that Ghostbusters movie.
But
I will not watch it. I refuse. No, I'm gonna review it.
And he does have it to review, and we'd like to thank Mercenary X for gifting it to him.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
He gifted you that horrible game.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
Don't you lay that evil on him. No. I took one for the team. I leaned into the strike zone.
I specifically remember the message attached. It said, "Here, Razor, here's this awesome game that I love that I want you to buy for you."
All right. I will be right back, guys.
Lamb Chop escaping Snogadishu and returning to Arizona. Figured I'd buy myself a revolver. I will ask him that question when he gets back. Comstar Knight, happy Tukid month. Get bent, clanners. Steven. Blimey, chaps. I dare say that cheeky blighter hath objected to my humble bachal in the most balmy of terms. I am gobsmacked, I dare say. British Star Commander Nikolai Malthus, Esquire. Well, let's see. Shlomo Bagelstein, Mercenary X, is going to sue Terran for slander now. Black Metal Gamer, holy shit, the 007 Defense Forces on X is cringe. It's all paid for. If you ever see a post on X about a game that shows like a short video and it says, "Wow, I can't believe this game is so good. This is generational. This is iconic." And it's fucking First Light or something, that is paid for. Usually if you click on the account, it'll say, yeah, like I review games or whatever or something like that. Yeah, that stuff is bought and paid for. Hello, Cicero. How are you? Yes, you're a good boy. Yes. Rocky Eagle. We all know that Terran is a Blakeist. Also, Terran, please stop committing war crimes. You can't tell me what to fucking do. I'll phosphorus the shit out of those people, and you can't stop me. Mercenary X. Turin. I would sooner put myself on the cross next to Jesus himself and be crucified than buy Razor that thing. Don't you dare slander me. How dare you? I should be in school. I think that might be my favorite part. Bumcrack Jones, the Virgin War.
Like 29 years dude.
Bumcrack Jones, the Virgin Warhammer versus the Chad Marauder. Sorry, I stole your Merrick cup. Angela Rose. Actually, I already did that one, so thank you again. Read that. Kelson, thank you for the 20. And silence, you idiot. Not gonna lie, I'm glad MechWarrior 5 is still getting supported like 5 years later. No shit, brand new DLCs. Unlike Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord, where you lose 20 important mods forever because the modders abandoned. Dude, if they fucking updated Conan to Unreal 5.
Show you guys. I gotta show you guys this.
All of my fucking mods stopped working.
My Doom mug.
Ah, fuck, this
It changes with heat. It responds to heat, so you got Doom guy fighting demons or whatever as it gets warmer.
Yeah, I got that Far Cry 5 mug that responds to heat too.
Oh, it's the shit. Anyway, I convinced Doug to Naples to buy one. Alright, let's see here. Cantina! What was the question you wanted to ask while I was gone?
Yes, it was a gun question. Where is it?
Kill 5 Igor units. Let's do that.
Oh, here it is. What is your feeling on the Chiappa Rhino? Gimmick or ugly duck?
I love it. I love it. It's, look, you can't get a Mateba. They're impossible to find, and they're super expensive.
Yeah.
So get a Rhino. It's the same designer, same idea, great gun. It's awesome to take to the range. Love it. Love it. I wish I had one. I wish there were more just funky, neat revolvers. Revolvers are awesome to take to the range. They're some of the coolest guns you can take there. All right.
Mercenary X. Besides, I bought him Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core.
Yeah, he did. The freaking new DLC or whatever. Okay, Warhawk. Can we take a look here and see if we can maybe repair this yet? He's got really rare equipment that I need to get, and I don't think I have it yet. And they don't sell it on the market because Piranha don't know how to make games. I didn't mean to do that.
Black Metal Gamer 007 game is more Sony than Sony game, had less gameplay. What?
Right? It is a very Sony game, isn't it? He's right, man. What about this? Okay, we got an arrow. What about ballistic missions? Clan? Nope. Not gonna sell me. Clan autocannons. Okay, dick. Man, this Warhawk is gonna be impossible to repair. It's gonna be impossible because the equipment is so rare. It's so annoying. Neither Harebrained Schemes nor Piranha know how to handle in-game economy at all. They always rely on modders to fix their stupidity. I have like this random Wolfhound in storage. Let me put a Firestarter in storage. Let me put the Blackhawk in storage. The Uller.
Intrinsic Dark, neutral Terran post. Terran is alive. He's at Razor's home. He reads super chats. Terran is a person, I think. I'm your super beast. Thank you for the 20. Evening, gents. Was at the bar earlier, and somebody had put on Janet Jackson's Black Cat. Such a banger of a song. Apparently, Lemmy wanted to collab with Janet to cover it.
He, I'm sure it had nothing to do with the fact that Lemmy had a freaking black chick fetish you could see from space. He had like dozens of black girlfriends. He liked the black chicks.
But Sony put the kibosh on that.
Yeah.
Talk about what ifs.
Yeah. All right. When they were accusing him of being a Nazi because he collected Nazi memorabilia, he was like, I've had 5 black girlfriends. I'm the shittiest Nazi ever. Our jump ship is refueled and provisions fully stocked. Speak for yourself, asshole. We should now be ready for the long journey in the clan space. My navigators estimate that we will need at least 9 jumps through the void of uninhabited space to get to the system of Cambridge. Okay, a lot can go wrong in that time. One more thing. I know Adam Steiner's a stand-up guy and a Lyran hero of the clan invasion, but remember, this go-around, your contract is with Interstellar Expeditions, not the Federated Commonwealth. No matter what happens out there, I need you to remember that Interstellar Expeditions personnel and property come first no matter what happens to Adam Steiner. Huh! We're the only ones who know how to chart a course home. So unless you want to spend the rest of your life trapped on a hostile clan world, this... Wow. What a dick. What a dick! Ooh, it's almost fully changed. Look at that. Look at that. That's boss. Ah! Yeah, it is sip time, isn't it? French horn fart.
Commandant Steiner. Commandant Steiner. We just detected a force that has entered the system.
A razor force.
Who is it, the Drax?
Unclear, but we're about to find out. One of the ships is hailing us.
He looks like he smelled a fart.
Through.
Is it time?
Somerset.
Oh!
I am Star Nikolai Malthus, Jade Falcon Clan. I have a full trinary standing by to conquer your planet. What forces dare oppose us?
Trinary?
Switching to enhanced viewing.
You dare to refuse my bachal?
Yes!
Refuse your
DLC of the year!
The Jade Falcons are going to rip you freeborns to shreds.
I could carve diamond sculpture with my nipples.
Sound the emergency alarms. We need to get every able warrior into the cockpit of a mech. Right now! By the sounds of it, a hammer is about to come down on us.
I will join you on the battlefield.
These Surats will be easy prey, Star Colonel Redmond.
Try not to allow these freebirth warriors to stain your honor.
This is Commandant Steiner.
Oh, it's getting real.
Ships approaching. This is not a drill. All staff and cadets execute Defense Plan Alpha. This is what the Academy has trained you for. Now dig in.
So we're actually watching the real events of what the propaganda was based on.
He's done.
We've warped out of the blind and into the Cambridge system.
Copy that.
Ugh. Do you like what I've done with my jaw? I had it shaved down.
Are we picking up any clan signatures?
None yet, but our senses are still booting up.
Yeah, well, the techs better give it a kick before any of those monsters show up.
Oi, mate!
Trip in to get your mechs back in order after that scrap on Barcelona.
Oh, are you losing your touch, Fahad?
Speak for yourself, old man.
Commandant Steiner has asked to see you and Spears on his overlord.
Probably looking for the exact position vector of the clanners.
We call them tank breads around here, asshole.
Oh, Ariana. Keep a close eye on things. I don't want anything sneaking up on us.
Affirmative.
So Mason, you gonna hit it, or she's probably a lady golfer, let's be real.
Malthus tried to sue the Tharkat Broadcasting Corporation and even issued a bachal at court.
Came back online. So far, the sector is as quiet as a tomb.
Give it time. Short and long-range sensors can sometimes give false readings.
This is no space mine. It's a space tomb.
Scoop up the system while the jump ship recharges. Find out if IE's data is on the mark, or if you'll be looking for another buyer.
Commander, do you read me?
I read you. What is
Sir?
I'm detecting clan warships at Vector 377.
Warships? Pardon?
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Oh boy.
We've got company. Clanners incoming at Vector 377.
Cameras up!
Yeah, I don't think you're ready for something like that.
No! No!
You're just in a dropship.
Warships are attached to a massive supply station.
Well, it looks like we don't have to look for another buyer.
Wait until this is over before you gloat.
They've targeted the jump ship.
God. Damn it. We're about to get wrecked.
Oi, soccer hooligan starchy food!
Incoming transmission.
This is Star Colonel Kristen Redmond of Clan Jade Falcon. We meet again. Adam Steiner. I did not expect to see your face here.
Likewise, Redmond.
It is not often unfinished business shows up begging to be destroyed. But I
Seems like she's begging to be destroyed, if you know what I mean.
Had you wonder how you and a band of freeborns managed to find your way to Cambridge?
Well, keep wondering.
We were rejected from Yale and Brown.
Stop! I challenge you to a trial of possession.
Oh boy.
If I win, I receive the schematics and travel logs belonging to your supply station.
You challenge me? Why would I waste resources when I can simply kill you now?
Because you're clanners and you're insane.
Not very honorable of you, Redmond.
Very well then. I shall accept your challenge.
And your terms?
Imprisonment. For all who travel to Cambridge with you. And I promise you, your treatment will not be hospitable.
I'd expect nothing less. Where will the trial take place?
You will be informed at my discretion.
I do like how they gave him the little Elvis Presley cowlick in his hair.
Well bargained and done, Redmond.
Just like in the cartoon.
Bargained and done. I look forward to your imprisonment, Adam Steiner.
What the hell was that?
I'm partial to survival, Commander. And this is the only way.
Is this a revenge play, Commandant?
No.
Yep.
But I will gladly take out every clanner I can for the sons and daughters of the Commonwealth.
Ease up. No need to kill each other while there's clanners willing to do that as we speak.
There will be plenty of other eras where we can all kill each other in peace.
Getting my hands on the schematics and travel logs of that station give us insight to the Vulcan's true numbers.
I hear you, but I don't welcome a fight against these demons.
Better than taking the full brunt of those warships. Okay. Sit this one out. But after the Jade Falcons kill us, there will be no one left to pay you.
Brianna, start prepping for combat. We've got a battle to fight soon.
Let's do it!
Understood.
We go tag team with Adam Steiner.
I'll give you the run.
You see, normally when you go one-on-one...
See you on the ground.
Adam Steiner, the Inner Sphere's greatest ring announcer.
Jake, I'm sorry. I know this isn't your fight.
Well, it is now.
Nice. Let's do this. I'm stoked. Man, I thought this story was gonna suck more.
William Gray.
All right.
Rally! Strike up the brass bonanza! The Carolina Hurricanes are going for the Stanley Cup Finals! You Habs, no cup for Lib Canada! Ha ha ha!
Alright, provides a fat bonus, okay. I don't want to speak too soon, we've still got a trial in here. Commandant Steiner was just informed of the details of the trial possession, but it's not much to go on. She's withholding the exact coordinates of the starting ground, but they're able to sneak a recon satellite into the region for a quick sweep. They just detected Jade Falcon signatures in a sector. It was ready to hit the ground and blah 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 blah. Okay. Commandant's... Okay, so you basically told me nothing. You could have said that in 2 sentences. Dust storm. So there's going to be a dust storm on this. All right. More salvage shares. And damage coverage, because let's be real, it's me.
Bad news, Commander. Extreme weather conditions means you'll be dealing with limited visibility and compromised sensors on this mission.
All right. 250. What is he? Hold on a second. He's a 60-tonner. Let's go with the Grasshopper. We're starting to get into the bigger tonnage here.
Cunning Druger. Hey, Razor.
Yo!
Have you checked out Philly Bibiano's Fortress new album? It's pretty banging.
Never heard of it.
Hmm.
Don't know what that is.
MC Corleone missing the stream, seeing Sepultura and Exodus in LA.
Cool. I'm down for Exodus, not so much on the Sepultura. What's the 75? Let's get a 70-tonner, and that should square us just fine. Do I have a 70-tonner? I have the Grasshopper still. Anything else?
Zine, thank you for the 5. I'm not going to read yours because it's kind of like spoilery. But, thank you very much.
All right.
Nick Hudson.
Like it. We get to take out the Mauler. If they're not going to put Zach Hawkins in here, then I'll be Zach Hawkins, damn it.
Commander, clock's already against you.
Oh my.
You need to clear us a safe alpha
Ho!
before Redmond takes us out.
Whoa, okay. And night vision's not gonna work? Holy shit. You know, what would be nice is if they had put thermal vision in this game, like MechWarrior Online has. But no, that makes far too much sense.
Once you've destroyed the radar dishes directing the anti-aircraft fire, our employer promises to land a few extra units to help you out.
Good grief.
Enemy artillery is active. Keep moving.
Mercenary X Rogue Corps standalone separate game, not DLC. They'll never give you thermal.
Huh?
They said he just said they'll never give you thermals.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. You have heat vision in MechWarrior Online, but oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, my favorite.
Yep, my favorite.
Oh, listen to that though. I'm gonna have to get this, aren't I? Paul wins the Battletoad stream.
We prefer tech to toads, sir. Let's destroy the other satellite uplinks first.
Bumpcrack Jones 5'8", 80-tonner mechs are underrated.
All right.
Black Metal Gamer, Mount Rushmore of wokest games.
Oh, man. Concord.
Life is Strange.
Life is Strange. Metal Gear Solid 2. No one wants to admit it, but it's true. Someone's hitting me. Oh, 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 I literally can't avoid it. That was bull.
Volcanicus Rex, say what you will about gameplay and writing flaws. The OST for MechWarrior 5 is absolutely peak.
Oh, yeah. Nothing to complain about with the soundtrack. Nothing. Sean Colton, like, legit wrote one of the better soundtracks in the last several years. Get back. Did he die? He did die. He crashed right, kamikazed right into my ass. Alright. Let's destroy these artillery. I was gonna do the satellite umplinks first, but man, these artillery are a pain in my testicles.
Markson says you may need to delete a config file in any supplies to folder if vectored jump jets fail.
What are you talking about?
He's saying you may need to delete a config file, and he gives you the coordinates for the file if vectored jump jets fail. So, just in case. I don't think you even have jump jets, do you?
I've been jump jetting all over the place, and they're fine.
Okay. I guess it was just a known bug or something.
I shouldn't leave the body.
Oh yeah, get auto-cannoned, bitch. What? I'm still getting hit with artillery.
Thumb ugly.
Oh, that's nice. They don't show you where the artillery emplacements are on your map. They just fill the freaking map up with dust like Ann Coulter just had a queef. And then... There we go! I just spotted one. Alright.
Thumb ugly. Actually... Disabled mechs are battle-toed.
Go to hell. Ooh, free stuff.
Spartan, any favorite 1930s or 40s films that are not noir?
Wizard of Oz is one of my favorite movies of all time. Scarface, the OG. Black Caesar. Alright. Oh.
Watch out.
Whoa! Or sorry, Little Caesar, rather.
I love films.
Black Caesar is the L.A. Noire side quest. There we go.
Nice shot. I love films starring William Powell and Myrna Loy.
Myrna Loy,
Myrna
yes.
Loy.
Yes.
And have the Thin Man 6 movie Blu-ray.
Oh, Thin Man's pretty cool. That's kind of like pre-noir a little bit, but it's got the slapstick comedy thing going on. All right, there we go.
Angela Rose, should we use biblical allegory in fictitious literature similar to C.S. Lewis or G.K. Chesterton, if it doesn't undermine scripture? Thanks.
What are you talking about?
Should we use biblical allegory in fictitious literature?
Yeah, why not? I mean, I did. In Ghost of the Badlands. Ghost of the Badlands Volume 1 is literally a giant allegory for Paul's conversion on the road to Damascus. Yeah, absolutely. I was just watching an interview with Rich Mullins. If you were raised a Christian, you already know who Rich Mullins is. Everybody does. Or is it Rich Mullins or Rich Mullen? But anyway, I need to destroy these, because this is going to drive me nuts. But he was saying, he made a really, really good point in that interview. Oh, they're way over there. Okay, I guess we have to go back over there. All right, fine.
The figure 13.
No. I'm going to go destroy those artillery. This is stupid, but I'm gonna. So Rich Mullen was saying, like, he was a famous Christian artist, Sing Your Praise to the Lord. He did Awesome God. He wrote that song, like a lot of famous Christian songs he wrote. Then he was tragically killed in a car accident in 97. But he was interviewed, and he was saying, you know, people ask me, like, if I have a theological idea and then I sit down and write a song, and he's like, no, I think you write a really good song, and then if you're actually a Christian, you're going to naturally be inspired by your faith, and it's going to become a Christian song. right? Which is basically, that's what Bach did. All the great Christian composers. So, set out to do allegory? No, but I think if you actually are in your faith, you're not going to be able to help but have it be colored by that. All right. Oh, we run into a patrol. Oh, I can't wait to destroy these things.
The figure 13.
Hello.
Not sure if I ever mentioned before. If ever mentioned before. What does Razor think of Marty O'Donnell's Halo soundtrack guide?
Oh, dude.
Run for Congress.
Oh, his run for Congress?
Yes.
Dude, he's got my support. Love him. He's based. And I love his soundtracks. And I think he's Trump endorsed now, which is pretty rad. Oh my gosh. What is this crap? They just drop them directly on your head. There's no subtlety about this game design at all. Got it. And they all focus on you and ignore your lance mates, because that's all this game does. AI is just atrocious. They'll never patch it and fix it. We play these because they're BattleTech, but these are objectively bad games. These are objectively really badly made games.
You play this to get your fix of stompy robots.
Yep. Piranha
about it.
Should not be making games. They're not good.
I would have traded a dozen piranhas to keep spiders in business.
No kidding. Dude, spiders making a BattleTech RPG would have been awesome.
The figure 13, also thoughts on Spider Noir.
I haven't seen it yet. It looks really dumb, and it looks like just kind of a collection of film noir tropes. Or it's a collection of film noir tropes in the same way that Dead Men Don't Wear Plaid is. It's been a big reason why I made Film Noir Archives, is because so many people kind of confuse the parody stuff with actual noir. I get that vibe, but I haven't seen it, so I'm gonna watch it. I'll probably review it or something. It's just weird to me how Spider Noir has caught on. I mean, the concept of Spider Noir. It's had a lot of comics, and it's been in games, and now it has a show and all of that. It's weird because Spider-Man Noir was not the first noir offshoot, and it's not the best. In fact, it's objectively one of the worst. But for some reason, it's the one they keep making over and over. They did a Daredevil Noir, which was way better. I mean, they've done a bunch of different superhero noirs, and for some reason, all they ever want to make is Spider-Man. Really weird. Whoa. Get out of here. Oh, he's not in range. Literally can't move out of the way. Thank you, game.
Bro's complaining that the AI understands you're the major threat. That's not the point. There's a button. You can push the F function.
Okay, retard. You can have 3 lance mates directly in front of you, between you and them, and they'll literally shoot around the guy who's auto-cannoning them in the cockpit to shoot at you. You can consider silence. You don't know anything about BattleTech or Tactics or MechWarrior or whatever.
Yeah.
And you also are being willfully ignorant and obfuscative about the fact that the only reason that's the case is not because you're a bigger threat, it's because Piranha don't know how to make games.
You can actively...
And you need to be honest about that.
You can actively switch which suit you control with the F1 and I think F1 through 4 keys.
And they'll immediately start targeting you.
Exactly. That was the point I was about to make. They will target you no matter what suit you're in. Mr. Reese, fun fact, Marilyn Lloyd was the inspiration for Myra Reldon in the Shadow Pulp.
Yeah. And Margot Stevens was the inspiration for Margot.
Dale Bird. I've been thinking about getting into MechWarrior 5's main story, but I don't know if I need the DLC. Any recommendations on where to start?
For the he's asking for help on the DLC.
I'll read it again.
Just get the game.
Yeah, he wants to get into this MechWarrior 5's main story, but I don't know if I need the DLC. I mean, I don't think.
I mean,
need
it adds mechs and stuff that you don't normally have.
Yeah.
I would say until the last 2 DLCs, there was not a whole lot of story attached to it. It was more or less just kind of sandboxy stuff. Now they're adding actual cutscenes and story and stuff that was not really in the other DLCs. So those are worth it. The what was the name of the last one? This one's the Chaos March, and the previous one I'm trying to think of what it was called.
Was it the Ghost Bear one?
No,
that was for Clan.
That's Clans. It was the one that dealt with Clan Wolf, and you found the cache for Diamond Shark. I forget what it was called. We streamed it.
Yeah, it's basically all just more mechs and a bit of story.
Yeah.
Lore. Shadow of Karinsky.
Yep. Absolutely.
I would say play the main story and then just pick and choose. Look at what mechs are included with the DLC, and if you want it, get it.
Nah, they're too far. Too far. I think I have 1,000-meter range. No, I have about a 990-meter range. There we go. Ah, I got cucked by that tree. Yeah.
The phone book ripper. Have you played the new 007?
No guts, no galaxy.
Yeah! Woo! Looks awful. I'm reading all the Fleming novels.
Nice!
Making it more obvious how butchered the character is in this new millennial interpretation. It's so stupid. Young Bond doesn't make a fucking lick of sense. He's supposed to be a naval commander.
Not only that, but if you read the books, I think what he's referring to, and he's absolutely right. Young Bond makes even less sense if you read the books, because the first story, Casino Royale, is kind of an almost origin story. He's sort of on his first big mission. He's kind of getting a chance, finally. It's not an origin story as such. But it's just retarded. There's no need for a James Bond Jr. because Casino Royale, it's made really clear in the first book, Casino Royale is the first time that MI6 are finally like, okay, let's roll the dice on James Bond. He's the next guy. We're going to make that happen. Which, by the way, it's a great book and you should read it. Hey! Get that? I'm glad I went and took out that artillery, because that was annoying. Boom! Look at that. Look at that freaking awesome. Out of my way! Freaking AI in this game, dude. Okay, let's go capture that. The Mauler. Look at this thing.
John Horn, thank you for the 20. Donating to brag. Last Wednesday, I finally bench pressed 315 pounds. And
Damn,
no,
man.
smart guy, it didn't involve sleeping with the wife. To quote Frank,
good job.
I feel vigorous.
I feel vigorous. Nice, dude. Good job. Man, that's really, really cool.
Durandus, guess what pundit of the people admitted on stream to accidentally betting big that Massey would lose by 5 to 10%?
I heard about that.
In contradiction to his public poll.
Yep. Yeah, I heard that. In fact, I think I was watching the stream when he said that. That was like election night or something, eh? Or maybe it's the next day. I can't remember. All right. Let's get over here, capture this, and get out. Listen to that Mighty Morphin Power Rangers music. That's a Mega Man soundtrack right there.
Let's see.
Dude, when I was playing with Sargon, he admitted to muting the soundtrack.
What?
It's like, what? Why would you even? What's wrong with you, bro?
Aldreth.
Against the law.
How's an Enwa gonna borrow a Ash Yam? Enwa, is you gonna give it back?
Look at this whole lance just brainlessly following me. All right.
Mark, son, important, trust me, important, or just time skip. Tried from blank and it was a pain. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, trust me, import or just time skip your existing save file. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. That's okay. We worked it out. VSS Ventores. How goes it? Razor, I mentioned Metropolis 1927 in the offensive stream and meant to ask any films from the 20s or 40s in general besides sci-fi that you would recommend.
20s or 40s. Yeah, Cabinet of Dr. Caligari, Vampire, Nosferatu, the original Ben-Hur, and then he said, what, 30s?
20s to 40s.
20s to 40s. Well, I just recommended the original Scarface. Stranger on the Third Floor. That is arguably the first film noir ever. Of course, Citizen Kane. There's a lot. The 30s was a great decade for film, and of course, Wizard of Oz, but everybody's seen Wizard of Oz. I think we're good. Ooh. All right. All right. Do-do-do-do. Just fades out like The Sopranos. All right, cool. We got 25 salvage points. So what are we going for? Loki. Oh, we could salvage a Loki. Dasher Prime. Ooh, I got some good options here, but I think we're going Loki. Okay. LB. I need a Clan LB10X. Damn it. Oh, well. Clan... I've already got those. Clan ECM. Yeah, let's go. Let's go for it. Well, that's a start. Steiner's forces are on the ground and in one piece, but I've had a front row seat to your previous bouts with these clanners. I know you've got an uphill climb ahead. The Commandant's plotting the next move as we speak. He'll update you shortly. You know the Commandant means business when it's spelled with a K.
Yeah, let's see.
All right, let's...
Stephen and Isaac.
Patch up our damn mechs, huh?
Terran, which do you believe is more likely for the next MechWarrior 5 DLC? Crescent Hawks 2026 or the Tete invasion of the Wolf Empire? Oh, fuck. Why are you asking me?
Yeah, he doesn't know much about the Battletech lore.
I would want Crescent Hawks, I suppose.
Pick, a famous battle from one of the books and go for it. But I don't know, man. I don't know if this will be the last MechWarrior 5 DLC or not. I have no idea. I know that Piranha just laid off a bunch of people. Presumably people that were working on this DLC.
That sucks.
Yeah, they laid off quite a few. Alright, Commander Mason, I may not have heard of your outfit before we shared the battlefield in Barcelona, but since then you've been providing me with a live scouting report, and I'm damn glad to have you on my side during this trial. I know going head-to-head with the Jade Falcons wasn't in the deal you signed, but you've all performed like real pros so far. We're gonna need more of that to weather this storm. Redmond's done us no favors heading into this contest. The true size of their force is still a mystery to us. We need to have a better idea of what we're up against, or we'll risk them waiting us out and mopping us up with their reserves. I know the Jade Falcons. Does he ever? I've fought them many times, especially in cheesy 90s CG graphics. Honor dictates that if we hit the field, Redmond will throw out her cadets to test their mettle. I'm assigning you as the advanced scouting party, Commander. See if you can shake enough trees for the Falcons to move off their perch. I see what you did there. So we can get a solid head count. Then I can formulate a plan for us. So it sounds distinctly like I'm bait here. We're gonna go kick a hornet's nest so that he can count how many enemies get dropped on our heads. And then... profit? Oh, boy. Okay. This could go wrong about 100 different ways, and probably will. Oh, boy. All right.
The nasty weather means your visibility will be limited out there and have adverse effects on your senses.
Oh man, my Mauler's not going to be repaired in time. Okay. Well, I do have an extra Mauler, but we could go Atlas, or we could spread out our weight a little bit more. We could go with a Black Knight and go maybe 20 extra tonnage. It's a little too heavy.
Ultros, 3 great level concepts with bad execution. Ooh. Great level concepts with bad execution. Trying to think.
The idea of the Skipper missiles in Wing Commander 3, which you all know about if you were with us 2 weeks ago, is cool. But then they reuse it again and again, and it's really annoying, and none of your wingmen are smart enough to go take out the Skipper missiles themselves, so it's all up to you, and it's like instant fail. It's total bullshit. And the people who are about to be hit with the Skipper missiles have weapons, but they don't do anything against the Skipper missile. Like, it's the worst execution, and almost on purpose.
I've got a good one.
So annoying.
Vice City. The toy RC helicopters.
Yeah, which is a total ripoff of Dirty Harry the Deadpool.
And one more.
Yeah. 60. Do I have a 60-ton medium? No, but I have a...
I mean, any number of escort missions, but I wouldn't call those great level concepts.
Speaking of which, let's repair this Loki while we're at it. Okay, what's he missing? He is missing everything. ER large laser, a clan narc. Aren't they all narcs, though? Oh, man. I don't think I have one. I don't think I can even buy one. Ugh. I hate when they're missing equipment that you will never even see. Burst Fire Ultra Autocannon 5. Oh yeah, those just grow on trees. Holy shit, I actually have one!
Major Spike, I said it in the Clanner DLC, but it bears repeating.
What's up?
For living in an AI boom, how is it that NPCs of today, enemies and allies, are dumber than the ones from 20 years ago?
Yeah.
Soundtrack is bitchin' though.
Yeah. They're all retards.
Speedy Cake recently saw a Black Marauder music tribute called The Dark One Walks, and I've been running it on loop while playing MechWarrior 5.
Bitchin'. Oh, maybe we'll go with an 80-tonner then. Where's an 80-tonner? Do I have an 80-ton assault?
Elf Finder
I
General.
do! Hatamoto Chi! Whoops.
I recommended the 1939 Western Stagecoach, which Mad Max Fury Road totally didn't rip off.
Absolutely not.
Not one bit. It's my second favorite John Ford Western.
All right.
Havoc. I disabled the tonnage penalties in the options. Never enjoyed it. DLC is rough difficulty, but I appreciate the cartoon love letter so far.
Alright, Commander. I'm counting on you to get me an idea.
What's that flashing?
Against us in this trial.
We'll poke and prod. See how many of them stick their heads out.
Okay, those are my guys. I was worried they were already dropping enemies on my head. Don't worry, we'll get to that. Okay, so I've got an autocannon 5 and 2 PPCs. That's what I'm rocking. That's it. Wow, with no ammo. What in the hell? Okay, well, let's at least make this a little easier. Yeah, this is mostly a PPC machine, so... Alright. I've only got 80... Yeah, 80 ammo on this autocannon. Okay. What's our battle map look like? Okay, let's go to... Let's go to that base over here. Here we go.
Snicks, breaking news. The goblins of Moria refuse to reopen the mines without the trolls.
Alright.
Bumpcrack Jones, manuscript edit finalized. One step closer to publish.
Right on, dude. Right on. Oh, we got where they come from behind. Got it. Oh, come on. Aha. Got him. Ugh. I get 80 shots with the stupid thing. Crunch. Looks like a hybrid. I'm just assume I just crunched a hybrid. Destroying nature.
Arjun, you should read Wisdom of Solomon. Oh, actually, I read that one already.
Yes, you did.
Let's see.
Okay, what's over here?
Tales from the House of Oddities. I have a question. Do you have any advice on how to get started on an outline for a story? I'm trying to write something I want to read, but I don't know where to start with the outline.
You gotta have a story to tell. You always have to have a story to tell. So what happens in this? Just ask yourself the basic question, what happens in the story? Right? So then you can think in a structural sense. Okay, in order to retain a reader's interest, generally what you need is a big event or happening at the beginning, a big event or happening in the middle, and a big event or happening at the end that resolves the conflict. So it's separated into 3 parts generally. And the more interesting stuff you can have in between those 3 beats, the better the story is going to be. If you break it down in that way, and you answer the basic question of what happens in my story, then you will know automatically how to structure it. Oh, okay. So if it's a story where a guy meets a girl, breaks up with a girl, then at the end they get back together, right? Right? So the more interesting stuff in between that, the more interesting your story is going to be, generally speaking. And when you are doing an outline, I should say this too. You should break it down chapter by chapter. Let's say you're breaking it down along 10 chapters. So your big happening probably needs to happen in big happening needs to happen in chapter 1 or 2. Big happening needs to happen around chapter 5 or 6. Another big happening needs to happen chapter 9, 10, somewhere thereabout, right? That kind of thing. And when you summarize each individual chapter, something needs to happen at the beginning, something needs to happen at the end to hook you to the next chapter. So structure it that way. Structure every single chapter that way. Don't have too many talky chapters. Maybe allow yourself 1, maybe 2. If you're good at writing dialogue, don't go more than that. That is a rookie mistake. You see shitty amateur writers do that way too often. It's cool that you're interested in what your characters have to say, but your readers have to care. So don't indulge yourself by doing too many dialogue sequences. Well, hello. Goodbye. What's he, a dragonfly? Dragonfly in the sky. Gonzo.
Read that.
Oh. Dang. These freaking
here we go.
PPCs kick like a mule.
Sigh. Will you consider doing a video debunking some older myths about MJ, like the seance with Liberace's ghost?
Oh my gosh.
There are 2 tool bags who still eat it up.
Really? That and the Elephant Man's bones and so forth. From what I understand, Michael leaked some of the more benign rumors about himself because he was like, he liked to use the press a little bit, but I don't know. That could be a rumor. I don't want to. All right. Crunch! Listen to that soundtrack. Simply one of the best soundtracks in the last 5 years. All right. And I think this is new to the DLC.
Scott Fisher.
Oh, hello.
Thoughts on people saying Trump isn't doing enough to stop leftist terrorism?
He's prosecuting Hassan Piker and going after Neville Singham's funding network. You don't just squish little pimples. You need to go to the source. You need to go to, okay, what's the fountainhead that all these violent leftist insurrections are coming from? People like Neville Singham, their funding base. The PACs and so SPLC, look what they're doing with the Southern Poverty Law Center. It's the funding base, the organizational base. I actually think Trump has done a or rather his subordinates have done a really, really good job going after that, at least recently. Not getting distracted by, oh, prominent leftist terrorist dildo just got arrested. Not getting too out into the weeds with that, but focusing instead on, hey, who's the guy who funded it? Who's the guy who organized it? Oh, man, don't stand in my way. Aha! Got him. Eat autocannon, bitch. Oh, he's down. Oh, whoa. Okay, where's our next objective? Okay, it looks like we need to go around this, actually. We are on the Sedona planet. Look at this.
It literally is.
It's literally just Sedona.
With like a mix of... Actually, no, you're right. It's strictly Sedona.
It's Sedona.
Yeah. I was going to say Monument Valley, but it's not flat enough.
Ah. And there's one of our many politicians who originally come from California and or Chicago and or New Jersey. That's where they live. It's right there.
Common J, which games really had good environmental storytelling?
Nothing beats Thief. Nothing. The readables, the little details in the environment, every single mission told its own little minor story. Nothing comes close. Dishonored tried, but just not even in the same league.
I would say games like
Deus Ex did a good job too.
Deus Ex. Games like, I know you don't care for Dark Souls or anything like that.
Yeah.
But literally Dark Souls and Bloodborne, the main star of those games is the world. It was lazy
how they did it though. It was lazy. It was overheard whispering in the corner just out of the periphery of your character. And like it was like if a mental retard tried to copy the world building of Thief, is what it was like. And people praised him for it. Like a lazy version of it. Whoa, he's fast.
What the fuck was that?
I know. Look at him. They don't call him a dasher for nothing. Ooh! Hit him just as he was exploding. All right. Next locale. Well, hello. What are you doing here? Vulture. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got 2 more bases to check out. Almost there.
PK Movies and Games. Don't know if you've seen it, but there is a hilarious interview with Michael Winner for Death Wish 2 with a feminist.
Yep.
That is pure gold.
I linked that years ago, around the time I was doing the Death Wish month. That clip is legendary. He's just sitting there chomping a cigar the whole time while this uppity broad is suffering from a terminal case of angry vagina sickness. Oh! Oh, just missed him. Hit him!
Big Swingin' Rich, it can't be Sedona. It's not full of California hipsters selling me rocks made in China.
What does turn you on?
Alright. Oh, man! I lost a PPC. I lost an arm. Really? A dasher took my arm off? What the hell? I've only got 3 weapons. I can't be losing components.
Keaton Kitsune. Just want to say that Mina the Hollower is out now. If you liked the Game Boy Zelda games or Castlevania NES games, it is worth it. I am having fun.
Godspeed. Thanks for the recommendation.
Alabaster.
Really?
Alabaster Scarf. Texan here. John Cornyn is gone.
Yup!
The message is clear. It's rhino hunting season.
Yes! We're gonna go poach them and then sell them to Chinese guys with broken dicks. Oh, this game loves its turret spam. And tank spam. And helicopter spam.
Joshua Dillon, did you see that the Department of Justice is finally going after the NFA of 1934?
I did.
About freaking time. It was all Bondi. Thank God she's gone.
All right.
BK Movies and Games, Razor and T-Dog, your Rushmore of superhero games. That's easy for me. You first, sir.
Okay. Rushmore of superhero games. Batman Begins, Batman Arkham Asylum, X-Men 2 Clone Wars for the Sega Genesis, Spider-Man Separation Anxiety.
That's already 4.
Yeah, that'd be mine.
Oh, fuck, Cicero. Don't do that to me. For me, Marvel Ultimate Alliance.
Oh yeah, I probably should have picked X-Men 2.
Yeah.
Rise of or X-Men Legends 2, is it?
Yeah.
Rise of Apocalypse, that's my fave.
That's on my list,
I
too.
think that's better than Ultimate Alliance, actually.
That would be my second one. Third, I'm going to say Spider-Man 2 on PS2.
All right, here we go.
And last one, X-Men Arcade.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Didn't even think about that one. Oh, and Phantom 2040, man. I want. Oh, man, that game's great too. And the new Phantom game. Ah, some good ones. Some good ones I had to leave out. Not everybody can fit on Rushmore.
Yeah, there's the Punisher.
Oh yeah,
Punisher
PS2, Xbox. Yes.
And I had to leave Arkham Asylum out of that. That sucks.
I could not leave Arkham Asylum off.
Yeah.
That one's legit great. Let's see. Double Heatsink, Clan...
White Monkey, please roast Will Ferrell as Dennis Leary.
I can't do a Dennis Leary impression.
Joshua Dillon, okay. Top 5 FPSs of all time. And why is it all the Halo games? Lol, just kidding.
Ooh. Nice. FPSs. Age of Empires? Warcraft. I like Warcraft 3. StarCraft. I do like Halo Wars 2.
We're talking about FPSs.
Oh, I thought it was RTS.
No.
First person shooter. Okay, sorry, I misheard that. Perfect Dark.
Mm-hmm.
GoldenEye. Far Cry Blood Dragon, damn it. Shadow Warrior. I love the original Shadow Warrior, guys. The original Shadow Warrior's right up there. And then one more. You know what? I'm going to go full boomer. Wolfenstein 3D. I will never forget the first time I played Wolfenstein 3D over at like a house party. It was so long ago. This, just to give you an idea of this, I was over at a party. It was... Did this happen on Sunday? It was Mike Tyson, Evander Holyfield, the biting of the ear.
Yeah.
It was that. They were gonna, all the adults in the church were gonna watch this boxing match. And we were off in another room and they had a PC. And Wolfenstein 3D was on it. And I was like, whoa, what is this? Right? I'd never seen anything like that. And dude, I played it the entire time. I wasn't even interested in the boxing match at all.
All you hear in the other room is, oh my god, he bit his ear off.
Right? That's all you hear.
Okay, so, for me,
okay,
I'm gonna go Wolfenstein 3D, because I was also brought up on that.
And it's also great.
It is an amazing game. I played the mod for it, Barney Stein, which is fun.
Oh my gosh.
So Wolfenstein 3D, Unreal Tournament, Quake, Red Faction, I'm gonna go with. And... God, there was no other FPS that I actively wish there were more DLCs for. Fear. Fear was so fun.
Alright, here we go. I mean, is it an FPS? Is it an extraction shooter? Is it a hunt?
True, that's fair. I mean...
Is it an FPS? It's kind of hard to say. It's kind of... And I did, back in the day, I really enjoyed Halo 2 multiplayer a lot. A lot. Halo 2 was really good.
And if I had a top 10, I would put... I know I'm missing out a lot. I love Time Splitters. I put so much time into Time Splitters.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, well, I didn't mean to.
We don't have time to worry about time. We don't.
And of course, GoldenEye, I neglected. And of course, Half-Life. But see, I wasn't really raised on Half-Life. That was in a period where I did not have a computer. So I couldn't play Half-Life.
Half-Life might have made my list. No One Lives Forever 2 probably would have made my list. Alright, cool.
Yeah. I imagine Half-Life would have been on my list, but it was just bad timing for me. I had to play, I played Half-Life 2 before I played Half-Life 1. I played Half-Life 2 on the 360. So I came into it late. Oh, Duke Nukem, I forgot, yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't pick a Duke Nukem game.
I might replace Red Faction with Duke Nukem. I might put Duke Nukem, Red Faction like number 6.
All right, big purple Barney dinosaur, awesome. I like it. Can we get 5 more tonnage on the field? Do we have a 55-ton mech anywhere?
Green Raptor, Unreal Tournament 99 is the GOAT of arena shooters. Fight me. I will not.
Alright.
George, thoughts on Greg Gutfeld?
Fine. Not my favorite. Not my least favorite. He's good.
And Mage Leader would like to know, how's the DLC? More than mech spam and obnoxious chatty NPCs this time?
Nope. Nope. It's more of that. But there's fan service from the cartoon, so it's tolerable.
I haven't been able to bring myself to buy one of these since Clans dropped.
Alright. Well, if it's any consolation, the DLCs for MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries are much better than the DLCs for MechWarrior 5 Clans.
So let's knock them out and chip away at Redmond's will to win this thing.
Alright.
We're on your page, Commandant.
On your page, Commandant.
Mario, I swear the AI on PS4 is better in the game for whatever reason. Has some crash issue, and it has some lighting bugs, but otherwise not a bad game.
I've played the console version on Series X, and it's really good. I have no complaints. It looks really good. I think ray tracing still works on it. It's pretty good. Looks nice, plays nice.
Keaton Kitsune, the Hassan stuff feels like we're straying close to political prosecution and lawfare. Oh.
If your argument is that we can't prosecute somebody who takes money from a Cuban billionaire on behalf of a communist dictatorship to show up over there and glaze a communist dictatorship that's actively working against us militarily and funding terrorism against us, boy, you have a permissive idea of political protest. You have, let's put it this way, you adhere to a definition of the First Amendment that George Washington would not agree with. Is that a... That's a Kodiak! Yeah! Oh wait, I have an awesome. I'm in an awesome. I'm okay.
Just don't miss.
Woo! I better be able to salvage that. He didn't get cored. Oh, he did get cored! No! No. If you core the mechs for the uninitiated, they're not.
I hate the guy's politics and find them dangerous, and it worries me that he has stepped into U.S. politics. Hey, he put himself there. You interview terrorists? You say America deserved 9/11? You fucking have contacts in the Cuban government?
You're running ops on behalf of the Cuban government. It's more than that. Again, I've covered the Neville Singham stuff pretty extensively, as has go watch China Uncensored. They've covered it fairly extensively. Neville Singham is essentially a giant slush fund for ops here in America on behalf of China and Cuba, and... Ooh.
Listen to that.
Nice. I like how I've got 3 PPCs and then 1 tiny little small laser.
Joshua Dillon, let's keep this going. Best Call of Duty game. It might be Modern Warfare 2. And I'm talking about the original Modern Warfare 2.
You're wrong.
Which one for you? Call of Duty 3?
Call of Duty 2 for me.
Really?
Yeah.
Debonair Nerd, what about Dark Forces 2 Jedi Knight as best FPS?
Ah, I didn't even think about that. Dark Forces and Dark Forces Jedi Knight are good choices. Jedi Knight, though, is as much a lightsaber combat game. It's like, it's lapsing from first-person shooter into an adventure game. You started to see some of the DNA of, like, Tomb Raider and stuff in Jedi Knight. Though it came out around the same time as Tomb Raider. In fact, I think it was the same year as Tomb Raider. Hold on a second. Let's go over here, because otherwise I'm going to avoid it.
Big Swingin' Rich. Fear is my number 1, and honestly, it ended perfectly. The expansions were okay, though the nightmare scenes were ramped up in horror. BioShock is my second. Half-Life 1 and 2?
BioShock is almost like a... It's kind of in that category with Deus Ex, where it's... Could you say it's a first-person shooter? Yeah,
but I don't.
But it's like not fair to the game because it's so much more.
Yeah, but I don't play BioShock because it's a first-person shooter. Yeah,
there you go. It is a first-person shooter technically, but that's not why anyone plays it.
George, Metal Mythos, Power Trip, and or Guar.
Guar? I'm not a Guar guy at all. Which is funny, because I was on an election night live stream with one of the members of GWAR. But, yeah, I'm not a fan, generally. Who was the other one?
Power Trip?
Never heard of him. Man-O-War! There's one that deserves a Metal Mythos. It's a Man-O-War mech. Man-O-War, Man-O-War, living on the road. That's a big boy mech. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I knew it! This freaking game. This freaking game, it has one trick.
Big Swingin' Rich, best action game. I love Ninja Gaiden on Xbox. I love all the Dynasty Warriors in that period of time. I wouldn't call them the best action games ever, but... What about you, sir?
I don't know. I lost a grasshopper because Sam Hagel's a freaking retard. Actually, because the freaking developers dropped half a lance on her head. All right.
Mercenary X Mount Rushmore of collection games like Castlevania.
What is with these Rushmore questions, man?
Yeah, seriously.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
The Mega Man and Mega Man X collections are right up there. The Samurai Showdown collection and the Fatal Fury collection are up there for me on PS2.
I would go with that Castlevania collection.
The thing I like about the Samurai Showdown collection is that it includes Samurai Showdown 6, a game that was only released in Japanese arcades, never released here, has not been re-released. It's not on the Samurai Showdown Neo Geo collection. Shame on you, SNK. Shame on you. You release a whole Samurai Showdown collection, you charge for that shit, and you omit an entire numbered entry in the series. Blow me. Freaking ridiculous. And they don't... Samurai Spirits, the 3D games, the Samurai Showdown 64, they don't include on there. Like, SNK, what is wrong with you?
I would go with that Castlevania collection.
Oh, the Street Fighter Anniversary Collection on Xbox.
That's a good one,
because that was... It was more than just a collection. It was also one of the only console Street Fighter online games you could play competitively. And ask anybody who was in the tournament scene in, like, the mid-aughts. They all had it. Because it was, like, one of the only ways you could play competitively with people online. That's where I played against DSP. True story. I played against Afro Legends on there, DSP. I think I played against Viscount once or twice. All the tournament players were on there. Some good players.
Let's see. Jack's Dino God. First 5 Halos. Medal of Honor Rising Sun. Star Wars Battlefront 1 and 2.
Medal of Honor Rising Sun.
Medal of Honor Frontline's my favorite.
Return to Castle Wolfenstein, man. Oh, shoot. I didn't even think... This is almost a tactical game, though. Rainbow Six. And I don't mean Siege. I mean the real Rainbow Six games.
Eat my sandwich. Razor, what game did you dislike playing more, or which caused more physical pain? Redfall or Mixtape?
Oh, jeez. Redfall was glitchier. Like, it was annoying from, like, a technical standpoint, too, in addition to being woke garbage. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's just a tank. All right. It's a Koshi! Probably mixtape was more painful because all the pain was on purpose. It wasn't just technical stuff. It was that shitty on purpose. Kind of the same pain I experienced playing Cyberpunk 2077. Oh, the glitches are fixed! Yeah, what about the glitches in the gameplay? In the game design? What about all the things that suck on purpose? Alright.
Mario.
Oh my goodness, way over there. Okay, let's go.
Favorite mech layout is a gladiator or executioner for your clan or scum, with 4 Gauss rifles and 2 small lasers. I call it the Gauss Slinger.
Right on.
Jake's Dino God. Mount Rushmore of... Nah, I'm just screwing with you.
Oh my...
Mage Leader. Won't take up too much of your time, but wanted to say that I'm working on a series of tutorial videos on how to play the tabletop game on the channel.
Oh, right on, dude.
The existing tutorials are too cursory, in my opinion.
I agree, and it's tough too because I think sometimes they just jump too heavily into the more complicated bits, when the truth is Battletech is pretty simple when you break it down, and it's scalable. You can kind of go as simple or as complicated as you want, and I don't feel like most of the tutorials overcomplicate it generally. Get down here.
God, listen to that.
Yep.
I would just listen to this, you know?
Yep. Whoa.
Joshua Dillon, what game is so bad that it's good? Deadly Premonition.
Yep. Which, by the way, we gotta stream Deadly Premonition 2. I have it on Steam. I have it.
We gotta give DP2 a try again. I know you didn't like the intro because it was a bit long, but...
What was it?
It was just an interview with Old York. I remember you trying to, like, skip past it.
You're talking about Deadly Premonition 2?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Because I just said we need to stream it.
I thought you were talking about the original.
No.
Oh. I didn't know specifically you were talking about 2. I never heard you say 2.
Okay. All right.
Debonair Nerd, my cult classic fave FPS, Shogo. Ever played it?
No.
No. I haven't either. I am my own apprentice, so what if we did start prosecuting politically? These people do not play fair.
Not only that, but...
They play to win.
Yeah.
They started it.
That's the thing. The Democrats absolutely engaged in political prosecutions, and we're about to interview somebody who was politically prosecuted by them next week on The Offensive. John Schaefer of Iced Earth.
You know how I know they started it? Our president has a mugshot.
Yep. Yep.
So does Rudy Giuliani. If these people get
Rudy
into power...
Giuliani has a mugshot, freaking Trump has one, General Flynn, and on and on and on.
If these people get power again, they've even said they will come after those people again. Everyone in Trump's cabinet.
They're all telegraphing it. James Carville's talking about rounding up people and arresting them just for having voted for Trump. Like, dude, they're playing for keeps. They're not kidding. Dick around in the midterms and see what happens, guys.
No, you... At this point, we have to destroy the Democratic Party.
And they're already in the process of destroying themselves, so it's not even that difficult, really. It's just a matter of not getting out into the weeds and not letting these pinko podcasters who are pretending to be the right, you know, police us and tell us what our positions are supposed to be, and you're not conservative enough. Meanwhile, most of these people were Democrats 10 minutes ago. Megyn Kelly's gonna police my conservatism? Blood coming out of her whatever lady? The lady who was complaining about Trump being a misogynist in the 2016 debates? Really? Megyn Kelly's gonna police my conservatism. How about I police your shitty plastic surgery, Granny Groiper? Shut the fuck up. Candy Kong's gonna police my conservatism. Bitch, you ran a Democratic Party doxing website. Sit all the way down. Fagaloon Fuentes, who was a Democrat in freaking 2015, he's back to being a Democrat now. You and your faggy little brown people followers are gonna police my conservatism? At a conservative internet radio show in 2003. How old were you in 2003, bruh? Shut all the way up. If we don't let these people pull us out into the weeds by pretending that they have any authority to tell any of us what our positions ought to be and who we ought to vote for, we'll be just fine. Whoa! Woohoo! Is he down already? Wow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do we got? What do we got? Shadowcat.
Big swinging ridge.
Whoa, missed.
Mount St. Helens of JRPGs. Figured I'd switch
Final
up
Fantasy
mountains.
16.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy 13. Final Fantasy 10-2. Final Fantasy 10. Infinite Undiscovery. Oh, man.
Jag Snyder God, I have cringe neck pain from mixtape. Should I sue?
I think we're done. We're done.
Sorry to jet, but I'm in a hurry.
Gee, I've been saved by Fox. How swell. Fox, that's one of ours.
Clear skies, thank you for the 20. Problem is, at this point of 2026, there are just too many to list in even a top 20. Blood, Chex Quest, Unreal, Quake 3 Arena, Aliens vs. Predator 2 by Monolith 2001, Battlezone, and so many more. Godspeed all.
Yup. Alright, throttle down.
Big Fuzzle. Cyberpunk 2077 is just Grand Theft Far Cry, not an RPG.
What was it?
Cyberpunk is just Grand Theft Far Cry.
Yeah, kinda. You're shitting me, and I don't have enough. I don't have enough for the Kodiak. I don't have enough for the Man of War. That physically hurts. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, that's not fair. Man, I could have had a Kodiak if I put more points into salvage. That's some bullshit.
That sucks.
Look at this prick. This freaking prick.
Some ugly.
This little turd. Oh, he's dead. I lost a legendary pilot. He's dead.
Show goes great on foot and transforming mechs classic.
Wow, I lost a legendary pilot. Of course, he is a legendary retard. He's gotten freaking glassed like 3 times already in my main playthrough, dude. He's a total, like, he's just dead weight as a pilot. Worthless.
I hate that when it says, oh, a rare or a special pilot or whatever.
He's a
and it just turned
jackass.
out to be garbage.
Yeah. He is a waste of a barracks slot. All right, here we go. Well, we still have 4 pilots, so we're not short-handed at least. All right. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but if Redmond hasn't hit the panic button yet, she's got her hand hovering over it. We've chewed up and spit out the cadets she's thrown at us, and they've been training under her. If the goal was to put what she's taught them on display on the battlefield, they're not great examples of clan superiority. But I know a fight against the Jade Falcons isn't over till it's over, and Redmond's bringing out her big guns now. During the battle lull, she's sent me a transmission promising our demise is around the corner. She's prepared to send out her collection of battle-hardened academy instructors to try to sway this battle in their favor. Facing off against untested cadets is one thing, but we're about to slug it out against another tier of warrior. We all need to up our game heading into this next scrap. Keep grinding them down, okay? All right. This trial of possession is reaching a boiling point. Kristen Redmond is now dispatching her most seasoned trainers against you in a bid to end this contest. Okay, gotcha. What's our tonnage limit? 270. Okay, drop seasoned warriors on my head and don't increase my tonnage limit. Dildos.
Mercenary X, there's word of having 1930s summer camps for conservatives and wanting to pretend to play French Revolution alongside a public display of what happened.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the Dems want for us, I keep hearing.
Okay, so Hunchback. Grasshopper's not going to be done in time. Awesome won't be done in time. All right. All right. Hunchy will be done in time, so I think we're okay. Okay. Man, good riddance to that pilot. Good riddance. Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
And thank you all for joining us tonight. Joshua Dillon. That's a question. I'll wait for him to come back. That is also a question. Stymie, a Razor. When Terran and Cicero pass each other, do they stop and sniff each other's tail? Go fuck yourself. Haha. How about that? Big K, movies and games. Enemy coming from the rear. Drop altitude. Mage Leader, surprised you guys aren't playing co-op. Only the host needs the DLC. At least that's how it used to work. Yeah, but nowadays there's just too many of you, and I gotta sit here and read super chats. Jags Dino God, next MechWarrior game should be a combined arms MMO like PlanetSide 2 with all the weapons, vehicles, aircraft in a 1,000 versus 1,000 player battle between the houses. That would be fucking crazy, but I bet it would be popular. Let's see. Phantom, just remember the Protestants have brought in a lesbian bishop. Ultranaut. Forgive me, Razor, for I have sinned. I bought a SIG, and I like it. Excommunicado. Nick's mustache. Razor, I know you've played Vampire the Masquerade. Have you ever run a storytelling game? I'm trying to run a similar game, Scion. Any tips for writing a game?
I'm about to find out. I'm kind of planning a Vampire Dark Age game that I'd like to stream. I think it'd be pretty cool. My plan is to keep it simple. You know, kind of think of it like a video game level. Okay, we're sort of going to go on a particular mission and coming up with a mission ahead of time. And the plan that I came up with is pretty simple. Having a vampire at the center, like an ancient vampire lord at the center of a labyrinth and having to navigate through the labyrinth with a party. Like old D&D style. Very simple. Very, very simple. I think keeping it simple to start with is essential.
Listen up, everyone. This trial's not getting any easier.
Here we go.
Remind me again why I risked my neck fighting against these clanners. Fastest way for you to keep the bounty hunters off your back.
We got repair bays. That's not a good sign.
Marshal Crosby, are your forces guarding the perimeter?
We're in place.
Here they come. This is it. Here comes the dropship. They're coming around that ridge.
Time to put some more points on the board.
New target. Shadowcat. You now face my most seasoned warriors. Target acquired.
They've been bred to paint the battlefield with Surat blood.
Let's get all those Falcons before they have a chance to square up. Right behind you. Another Falcon ship dropping in. They're cranking up the heat.
Joshua Dillon, are you...
Freaking lance mates are blocking me from backing away. Thank you, AI. Ugh! Piranha, lose this license already, please.
Are you ever going to do a video on Alex Jones, pretty much exposing him for who he is and what he is?
I don't know. Maybe. Like I said, I had a video that I had recorded that kind of was that years ago. And we just didn't put it out. It was kind of about conspiracy theories generally. But Alex featured very prominently in it. Good lord. Yeah, run right in the way. Good lord. Come. Has there been one mission, too, where they have not had ECM? Here we go. We got the ECM mech. Whoa!
See.
Oh, I'm about to core if I don't go repair.
The John Beck. Your opinion on the group Skid Row?
I mean, some of their stuff is okay, but they're kind of a poor man's Dokken. Like, I'm not a big fan. I never thought Sebastian Bach was really any great shakes. Alright, there we go. I think what happened is Dokken broke up and Skid Row kind of inherited their spot. And if Dokken had stayed together, they probably
just bodies.
They probably would have been as successful as that first couple of Skid Row records. Alright, there we go. Plus, Sebastian Bach has the worst case of TDS I've ever seen. Alright, there we go. He's stuck! Oh my gosh, the elemental. He was stuck between the repair bays. Two dropships. Two.
Emperor Creatine.
Here we go.
You gotta bail out, Mr. Legendary Pilot. Your mech's about to get cored. It's alright, I can hold it. Nosferatu.
Spoiler alert, it's not okay.
Nosferatu, I'm in. Error, tap to retry. You think John Schaefer might be able to change your mind about Hansi?
I don't know about that one. Alright, there we go.
Draco. Dream Stream Hangout.
I will definitely be mentioning to him that when I interviewed Ripper Owens, he was kinder to John Schaefer than Hansi was. Which is... John Schaefer treated Ripper kind of shitty, to be honest. Alright.
Dream Stream Hangout. Razor Fist. Nuxanor. Jake Monroe. It's a Gundam. Can you make this young man's dream come true?
Good grief! Alright,
Did I read that one already?
Yep, I lost a freaking laser.
Richard Slammer. Speaking of disco, gentlemen, have you seen the new game, Deadass Disco? A zombie apocalypse breaks out into a disco with dance combat. With a Michael Jackson mod.
Okay. Michael only released one disco album, guys.
James Bursey. Razor, have you explained to Terran why he has memories of a spider in a bush who laid an egg and when it hatched all the babies ate her?
Orange body, green legs?
I do not recall.
Watched her build a web all summer.
Bumcrack Jones. Battletech Pope drives a 90-ton with an AC-20. Jex Dino God got my Ghost of the Badlands and killed in Death Wish 3 shirts today.
Nice.
Was FedCom made just so Davion could fight clans?
No. I think some of the writers involved in that have given interviews. Back then, the way that Battletech worked, the lore mostly, was, hey, somebody's got an idea for a story. We run it up the flagpole to FOSSA. We check with their editors. Hey, what are you planning to do with the game? They kind of hook up and decide if that's good. They'll give notes, whatever. So basically, to move forward the lore, someone would have an idea to move forward the lore. The problem with Dark Age is, and I like the premise of the Dark Age, but it was just so badly executed, was they did the opposite. The game needed something. The crappy little miniatures clicks game needed something. So, oh, you go write a book about it. So now the FedCom, I think that was a story idea. And that's the way it should be done. I am gonna take cover because I'm missing a frickin' laser. Ah. Keep losing arms. I'm like the Black Knight from Monty Python.
Eat my sandwich. Razor, can we
out of my way, asshole? Oh my gosh. Okay. Fine. Fine. Oh, yeah? Oh, you wanna play LRM games? Okay. Win LRM prizes, asshole. Okay.
Razor, can we have a public statement from Palpatine reacting to being found not guilty by the Galactic Senate after being arrested and charged by the Jedi Order as Trump?
What?
I love democracy. I love the Republic. The power that you give me, I will lay down. It was fake news. They were claiming that I was actually Darth Sidious. But that was from Hillary. She's actually Darth Hideous. So it's not really anything you can take seriously. They're eating the Wookiees. They're eating the WOAH.
Oh my gosh. Dude, this is so ridiculous. They just took out an Atlas. This is so absurd. This game has one trick. One trick. And it just repeats it over and over and over.
Good gracious.
It's so bad. My God. And they don't even have cover, and it doesn't even really affect them. This Thor's like not taking damage at all. Oh, come on. He's just sitting there like, ah ha ha, my armor will hold up until Kingdom Come. And my freaking Lancemate is just sitting. Oh, ooh, Piranha. Ooh, Piranha. My Lancemate was sitting there in the base, stuck on terrain. The whole time. The whole time. Ah, they're so bad at making games. They're so bad at making games.
You know what? It's lazy, but sometimes in games, they just have your people who are following you, like, teleport if they get stuck.
It's objectively a better solution than having 100 tons of mech stuck on a building, like, 800 meters away.
I mean, at this point, there's no excuse.
There's absolutely none.
How about for the next DLC that you guys are working on? Just
someone else make it? Yes,
just
please.
fucking fix the AI. Instead, just fix the game.
So bad. Enemy AI is shit. Allied AI is even more shit somehow. They're so bad at making games.
Right behind you. Another Falcon ship dropping in. They're cranking up the heat. More Redman demon children that need to be re-educated in combat. They're just like their teacher. Savage and relentless.
No, there's a lore reason for being stuck on terrain. Definitely not shoddy coding.
No, not at all.
Somebody asks a very relevant question. Is this game worth it? It scratches an itch.
It is a BattleTech game made in the modern day.
Right.
All right? If you are a BattleTech fan, it's between this and not playing a BattleTech video game. That's it. I still buy them because they're BattleTech games. And again, watch my top 10 games that define Razorfist video. That video was made in a time where there was a huge drought of BattleTech games. There hadn't been one in like over a decade. If you watch that, and when I'm talking about MechWarrior 3, you'll understand why I still buy these turds, even though they're objectively turds. Just objectively. Okay. Where's the ECM? Who has ECM? Who's the prick with ECM? I can't even say. It's not even telling me. That's nice. So they're hiding it. Oh, there we go. There's our ECM boy. No, you don't, you little shit. Die! It's just no-selling autocannon blasts to the face. Alright. Done. Oh, more ECM! What a rare treat! Alright, I'm gonna repair real quick. And I don't think you can command your lance mates to
repair. I think you can.
That's in clans. I don't think you can in this game.
Number one schmuck, excuse me, where is the DK64 stream? I was promised the DK64 stream.
It's not out.
In a croaking whisper by the sallow-faced tall man who lurks in my basement.
It's not out. It comes out on the 4th.
Joshua Dillon, legendary pilots are about as useful as AI trying to say WWE. Big K movies and games. What's your Rushmore on TMNT and Fantastic Four? Wait. I don't get it.
There's only 4 members of the team.
Oh, right.
Obviously, all 4 Ninja Turtles are Jenica. What a freaking original DeviantArt creation name for a character, by the way. Jenica. Like right up there with Sophia. Yeah. Oh,
good shot. Overkill. Blade Runner. Leon, say this acronym. WWE. Explode.
Dude, why didn't Deckard try that? I'm just saying. Holden never would have been killed if he had tried that. Dude, the ECM. What the hell? There's no mech around that has ECM. I think this is a glitch. Bam! Got him. Bitch.
Emperor Soft Turtle.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's all BS, but I don't get how Dems can vote for Platter. He had a literal Nazi death squad tat. He had to look for a specialty artist.
What?
I think I might have heard about this, but I don't recall the exact story. Vault 5 Dweller.
Mm-hmm.
Do video games do humor well? If so, which one?
Conquer.
Conquer. Definitely, yeah. Top of my list.
Some of it's a little dated, but for the most part, that game's aged really well. We, of course, streamed it. What are these guys doing? That is a glitch, isn't it? That's not how they're supposed to be moving, I don't think. Whoa, what the? Oh, I didn't realize.
Accidentally hit the power button.
No, I overheated. There's so much crap on screen exploding, I didn't even hear the heat warning. Got him. All right, we're doing a little better this time.
Let's see.
How did that miss?
Primark, I do believe it's the Y key to switch mechs in game.
Yeah, I know.
I thought it was the F, the function button. Perhaps I am wrong. Market thoughts. I'm gonna try to go to church this Sunday. Any advice on how to go about it? I tried a few years ago and they started off praying to BLM. I walked out.
You need to be careful where you go. A good rule of thumb is pretty much every church has some kind of live streaming online at this point. So if you can find their social media pages or whatever, their YouTube channel or their Facebook or whatever, sometimes they'll have an Instagram or a TikTok, you should check them out. Watch the preaching, and that'll usually tell you if, oh, this is a normal church. That's what I did. Because as I've said many times, I joined my congregation right around the time of the COVID lockdown, the 14 days to slow the spread. And it was the one time they ever did like just a live stream service. Because it was mandatory in Arizona. Okay, for 14 days, nobody can be. But immediately after that lockdown period was done, I was like, okay, I'm going to go in there. And there was no guarantee they weren't going to be some woke church or something, but I had already seen them online, so I kind of had a feeling, and I was right. I went there. They weren't locked down, so they passed test number 1. They didn't cuck to the government after the 14 days. And it turned out they were confessional. Some of the, there are certain denominations that you should avoid. You should avoid the Episcopalian Church. You should avoid the ELCA Lutherans. You should avoid, what is it, PCUSA? The Presbyterian, yeah, those guys are generally pretty freaking, those are your pride flag people, BLM people. You don't want any of that. So yeah, there's a few, it's more about who you should avoid. If you're going to go to a Lutheran church, make sure it's a confessional one, like Missouri Synod or the like. Okay. I guess we're supposed to go over here.
Alright.
Over there. So prepare.
Goober Dragon. Crazy how they got Jim Ross to voice Peppy Hare in the remaster.
It's pretty awesome.
As God is my witness, he's doing a barrel roll.
Yeah.
By God, press ER twice. He's stomping a mud hole in Andros' cybernetic ass. It's on fire. Cornelia's on fire.
The number 1 schmuck. Sorry, I didn't realize DK64 wasn't out on Switch yet.
Nope. It's easy to remember, guys. And I don't think this is an accident, by the way. Did you notice this, Taryn?
What?
DK64 comes out on June 4th.
6-4.
6-4. Totally deliberate, dude. Totally deliberate. All right. My lance is with me this time, so haven't lost anyone, but that Black Knight's gonna go down like a bitch. I can just see it. Okay, stay behind cover, you freaking retards.
Everyone point and laugh at me and also at John Cornyn. The Southern Gentleman, make sure you got your entire lance with you this time. None of them got stuck, right?
I just said that. Please take off the headphones, dude.
No, sorry. I was paying attention to the chat.
Alright.
The Southern Gentleman, should lance be one of each mech class, or can it vary?
It just depends on what your tonnage limit or battle value limit is. So, Battletech's economy in the tabletop game usually works like you either have a maximum battle value, and different mechs have a certain value, Or you can use tonnage in the same way. You can have a tonnage limit. The video games here obviously use tonnage. They don't use battle value. It might be interesting, actually, to see what a game did with using a battle value system instead of a tonnage limit. But, yeah, so if your limit is 400 tonnage, then you can have 4 really big assault mechs. But if it's 250 or something, you're going to have to mix and match a little bit. Got it. Here's one. Got him. All right, now the 3 strongest ones.
I read that one. I also read that. Let me refresh.
Man, this thing runs hot. I need to get it in the water. Get in the water, get in the water, get in the water. That Atlas is just... It's got a death wish.
Medic Mark, thank you again for the 27th.
Done! And they almost took my arm again, but not quite. No complaints on the soundtrack, though. Okay, we can salvage another Loki if we want. Ah! Ah! Ultra Auto Cannon 10 Burst Fire. Come to Papa. I've been needing that. Do I have ammo, though? That's the question. And it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to salvage any. That sucks. I guarantee I don't have ammo for it. Okay. It felt good to carve another loss onto Redmond's combat record, but she still hasn't conceded the trial to us. We're not leaving this battlefield until she admits defeat. Let's make it happen. She keeps coping, Mason.
No need to update me, Star Colonel. I watched as your warriors proved unworthy.
Yeah, so did I.
Steiner and the Freebirth mercenaries.
They are better fighters than expected.
They will now face a stronger challenge.
Here comes a new challenger.
Adam Steiner. This is Nikolai Malthus.
Oh my. Oh my.
Crawl out from under your hiding space, Malthus?
You have provoked my fury for the last time. We should settle this on the battlefield.
We're not going anywhere.
Then I will see you.
I really wish they had got the old voice actors. Would have been rad.
Underestimate these Freebirths at your own peril.
Neg, they have my full attention. I will add all their names to my codex.
Like a Final Fantasy 13 spin-off. Cool.
He's back.
Yep.
The Southern Gentleman, favorite house Kurita mech.
What do you think? Mauler. But I mean, if we take the Mauler off the table, because it's not even fair. Dragon, probably? I like the dragon. I'm a defender of the dragon.
Lizard Man, first time caller, long time listener.
Hey, how's it going? Welcome to Coast AM. Shadow people, shadow people, shadow people.
Personal question raiser, what are your plans for kids? I rejoined the church, but it was my, I'm guessing girl, that showed me the face of God. Best thing of my life.
Yeah. I mean, I'd like to have kids. I'm definitely not against it. Let's see here. ER large laser. Is that? What is that? Short burst. Interesting. Okay, let's get a normal ER large laser on here. If I have one. Oh no, I don't have one. Thank you, game. Thank you so much. Double heatsink. There we go. Repair all. And the Black Knight went down like a bitch. Medium laser. Right about there. Single heatsink. Okay. Can we... Oh, man, everybody lost arms. Jeez. And we're missing double heat sinks, and this is like the only market in the history of MechWarrior 5 that doesn't sell double heat sinks. All right, Piranha. Thanks a lot. Screw you too.
The Grizzly. I know you did a video on Robot Jocks a few years ago.
Yes.
But would you do a video on the spiritual successor, Robot Wars, from Full Moon Entertainment?
We watched it. Great freaking movie. I think, Riff Tracks, they did a Riff Tracks of that. Because, of course.
Debonair Nerd, don't get the Mauler mech mission brief equals 18 hours.
What?
I don't know what he means. JW Lancaster, favorite games you found from trying on Game Pass?
Oh, man. What's it called? Let me open it real quick. There was this great game. It was like Bounty. Well, let's just look real quick. Hold on a second. It was called, I think it should be right here. Bounty Star. We got to play this for Mechtober. It is a battle mech western made by the same people who made Stray. Sadly, the same people who published Mixtape, but develop it, so relax. Bounty Star. It was actually really good. Reminded me a little of what is it? Metal Wolf Chaos. A little bit in terms of gameplay. Really cool game. All right. So I don't have a double heatsink, and I can't buy one. Yep, it's not available. Freaking clowns. Freaking clowns. Ugh. Ugh. There's a new model of catapult in the new DLC. All right. Oh my gosh, and I'm locked in, so I can't even... How many salvage shares? How many can I have? 33 maximum. 36 maximum, and that's without the stupid penalty. By the way, if I had stuck with the tonnage penalty, I would have had like 2 medium mechs and maybe one heavy and possibly a light. They dropped assault mech after assault mech after assault mech on my head that last match. Fucking Piranha, dude. Granted, they gave you some assault mechs, but they were piloted by the computer, and thus they were paste-swilling retards. Taryn, are you gonna...
No,
like,
I mean, you were talking, so I mean, I let you. Filipino white boy, I just got back from seeing Michael for the first time.
Ooh.
I actually believe I
Yeah,
read
you
that.
did.
Run out.
Okay, maybe,
We might be getting caught up here. No, I definitely read that one. Here we go. 5 picoseconds. Many people keep saying to start the old EU back up with the surviving writers. And I'm just like, you want current day Stackpole to write Star Wars?
No kidding.
Slurm Mackenzie's Boombox.
Talk about a monkey paw wish.
God blessing, gents. I want to wish everyone a great stream tonight. And also, Taryn, I may recommend taking a look at the game Look Outside for Nightmare Arcade. It's like The Thing, but met Earthbound. Okay.
Okay, Black Knight won't be done in time.
I will.
Oh, and I have an
that
injured pilot. I have an injured pilot. And I can't replace them because Piranha don't know how to design a game.
Star Killer.
Yeah. So I'm down 1 pilot. Thanks, guys. It's this design thing where you don't let me travel where I need to so that I can repair and resupply and, you know, get new pilots. This is working great for 6 DLCs straight. It's totally not annoying. Just keep it up, guys. Keep it up.
Star Killer, any suggestions for dealing with grief? I lost my only friend last year, and my dog Archer died yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry, man.
You have to, I mean, if you have a solid family structure, you need to lean on them if you can. If you have a church, you need to lean on them. The most important thing is to be willing to reach out to others because people are more willing to help than you would think. Even if you just need to talk to people, it's important. Okay. Maybe we'll compensate for being down 1 pilot by just dropping heavier mechs. Alright, so maybe we can go... We can pretty much go massive assault mechs all around if we want. Highlander maybe, or...
Joshua Dillon, are you going to play the new Warhammer 40k RTS game when it comes out?
Probably not. I'm not big on the Warhammer slop.
And Sea Striker, chimps are apes, not monkeys. Okay. PETA has abused more animals than helped.
That's true. And euthanized more animals than helped.
Yep. They kill animals all the time.
They're like the Michael Vick of animal charities.
Given what we're up against, I'd say the chances of survival is a coin flip. It always is for us. IFF Reed shall mount this on the field. It looks like it's quite a hike to him. At least he's not a no-show. Rest assured, I am here. Nothing.
This is gonna suck. When I'm down 1 pilot, this is gonna eat.
I hear the fear of Kernsky in your voice, Malthus. Otherwise, you would be playing hide and seek.
Agamemnon Fireman. Just want to shout out a Kickstarter called Silent Cartoon All-Stars. Needs to reach the goal. It's 2 weeks away. The team's restoring mini Felix, Oswald, and Coco shorts, nearly all over a century old. That's cool. Scorn's Legacy. I wish they hadn't named one of the shittiest clans Clan Steel Viper. Such a good name wasted on those chuckle fucks.
Could have used that for a Mega Man X boss, right? All right. Marauder 2 is such a freaking tanky mech. Look how slow she moves. Like a Biden bowel movement. Listen here, Jack. So you remember that rumor? That Biden shat his pants at the Vatican?
Yeah.
Anybody reading anything into the fact it was later confirmed that he had cancer in his nether regions? Did we basically confirm that that's a real story, essentially? I think we did.
No, I didn't put those two together.
Yeah.
Emperor Soft Turtle. RLM are scumbags, but I will never forgive them for helping pushing the narrative George was saved by his team.
Ugh.
They helped him, but they all believed in his vision of Star Wars.
Not only that, but it's such a silly narrative. Because prior to Star Wars, like, George was known for how good an editor he was. Before he was even dating Marcia Lucas. Like, THX 1138 is not a great movie, but it was a really well-edited movie, and he didn't even know Marcia Lucas at that time. That was all him. It's just, it's kind of like Stolen Valor or something. Ah, there it is, Blackhawk. Got it. Okay, what's over here? Oh! More artillery. Yes!
MC Corleone. Actually, read that one already. Like this. Like that. Intrinsic Dark, questionable Terran post. Is Terran animal, vegetable, or mineral? The world may never know. Bumcrack Jones, Terran is actually a sentient watermelon.
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Volcanicus Rex. Can we get the Emperor tempting Luke to the dark side? But as Hank Hill. Oh, I'll add to it. And it's to tempt him towards coal and not cocaine.
No, towards butane.
Butane, yes.
Go on, take my butane torch. Strike me down with it, and your journey toward the dirty, burning bastard gas side will be complete.
Ah! Ah!
If you will not be burned, you will be destroyed.
I tell you what.
I tell you what.
Whoa! Darth Vader's Bobby.
Right.
That's my lightsaber. I don't know you.
And then I kicked Luke in the testicles. All right. There we go.
Aquatarius, let me see.
Blasters don't kill people. The Empire does.
Oh, man, I just missed him. Okay, there we go.
Aquatarius, let me see more black holes than NASA at this point.
Bye-bye.
Primarch is Terran actually Razor's schizophrenic alter ego?
Yes.
Let's see. Matthew Pickard. Adam Steiner. I prefer Scott Steiner, thank you.
Oh my. And they're all in my way. Thank you, guys. Jeez. Jeez.
Mercenary X, do Luke as Dale rejecting Hank in power.
Rejecting what?
Rejecting Hank. Luke as Dale rejecting Hank in power.
No, I don't. I don't know. And it's Bobby. Bobby was.
Yeah.
Oh no, he was Darth Vader.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah. Shit.
You failed, Your Highness.
Oh no, it should be Cotton.
Cotton.
I can't. I bullseyed Finny Romp Rats. All right, let's get over here.
He ain't Toydarian.
No.
You're a sand people, ain't you, Mr. Khan?
Ain't you, Mr. Khan?
Easy, Commandant. Remember, I need you alive to pay us. I think we're live for a bonus after this one.
Mage Leader, the complacency of spheroids will destroy them. Proverbs. Get off my home planet. Exodus.
All right. Engage Malthus and his star.
Number one schmuck. Darren
Oh
is...
my! Oh!
What? Well, at least they're taking hits for you.
Well, I guess. Thanks, Meat Shield.
Terran is Razor's stuffed toy tiger who only talks when no one else is around.
That's not good unhappily ever after reference, though. The show was underrated.
Intrinsic Dark, final one from me. What do you think Hank Hill would think of Trump? Oh,
I mean, he won Texas.
He's good enough for the great state of Texas, I tell you what. He's good enough for me. His handshake, it's limp.
Also, do Boomhauer complaining about...
Oh, I can't do Boomhauer. I wish I could. I wish I could.
Complaining about stormtroopers on his property.
I wish I could, Dingle.
You dangle. What guy wearing fucking...
Ah, there we go.
Can't hit bullseye barn, man. It's everywhere. Stymie Razor, if Spock ever met the Borg, would he comply or help to destroy them? What? What kind of fucking question is that? Would Spock help the Borg?
All right.
Emperor Creatine. I felt a great disturbance in the Great Spirit. like a million voices cried out in terror and were suddenly silent. Like the buffalo.
Yeah. Ah! You're mixing your TV shows now.
Look at your lance all grouped up.
Yup, they are right in my way. I can't even get a clear shot. Go one at a time. One at a time.
Elf Finder General.
Oh, don't hide from me. Got him. What is he? He's a Thor.
Elf Finder General Tears and Rain is Dale Gribble.
I've seen things, Hank, you wouldn't believe. I watched entire cockroach colonies come out of the floorboards, Hank.
Oh.
I contracted rabies.
What's the... Oh!
Richard.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Ooh, yeah. You notice everybody just kind of stopped talking about that King of the Hill reboot thing?
Yeah, this kind of went away.
There was a lot of hype about that for a minute, and I don't know, I got a fishy feeling about it.
I didn't watch a single episode, did you?
Nope.
Ooh,
he was able to melee attack me in midair while jumping and looking in the other direction. That was wild.
Richard, greetings from Louisiana. It took long enough, but I finally escaped California.
Good.
Love a good MechWarrior stream. Kill stuff in a Centurion for me.
I don't have a Centurion. And the game won't let me off rails long enough to go buy one. Oh man, I lost an Atlas in this fight.
You lost. I think it's time we put this trial to bed.
Very well. The Jade Falcons concede defeat.
Ooh. Are they complaining? Are they bitching and moaning?
We win.
Overture Saint. Dale would be extremely critical and suspicious of Comstar, but end up being right when the clans invade.
Okay, we got a linebacker. We got a Shadowcat. Ryoken. Summoner.
Big swinging.
Vulture. Okay, Thor. Oh, I can't afford the Vulture. So we're going Thor. We're getting a Thor.
Big swinging rich. AI Boomhauer pronouncing WWE.
Oh no. What? Oh, daggone. What?
Dang old man.
All right. The Falcons allowed you all to pass and dock with us, but even if Remnants hold into our word, I worry that those 5 warships are on the verge of blowing us all to Kingdom Come at a moment's notice. Okay. Depart from Cambridge, duration 97 days. Okay, cutscene time.
I'm putting in for some
Dude, I shouldn't have done that. I should have repaired before that.
No rest for the weary, Fahad. I'll make sure you're compensated for the extra time.
Yeah, I've heard that one before.
We good, Rihanna?
No clanners have followed us here. So far.
Well, there you go, Fahad. Enjoy the R&R while you can.
Excuse me.
Commander, Spears, Commandant Steiner would like to see you on his ship.
I don't think the gratitude will be on hold this time around.
Here we go.
Before we part ways, I personally want to thank you on behalf of the Commonwealth.
I'm just glad IE could deliver for you.
Things got pretty dicey out there, but it felt good to put more dents into Redmond and Malthus's records.
You definitely etched your names on the Jade Falcon's kill list. And they have long memories.
Well, you don't last as long in this game as we have, without making a few enemies.
Well, based on your performance, I suspect you'll make a few more before you call it a career.
Speaking of enemies, IE has plenty of data to offer that can help the Commonwealth and the rest of the Inner Sphere.
And I'm gonna lobby for Regent Catherine Steyer-Davian to take that data off your hands. We're gonna need it. Even though the war is simmered after Tukayed, it's only a matter of time.
I wish these voice actors would decide
Chaos
on a pronunciation for Tukayed.
But we've got something cooking in the corridors of Tharkad.
What's in the works?
Let's just say things go according to plan. We'll be able to take the fight to the clans, and then some. This isn't just intel. It is hope.
And change.
Hope that we can come out on top. And as I always say,
here we go.
Information is ammunition.
Yes! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Perfect time for a title screen. I mean, it's their fault. They attacked my home planet. Okay, we're way out here in the boonies. Let's find a repair system somewhere. Oh, pardon me, guys. Goodness. Okay, military academy destroyed. A military academy was destroyed? Okay. Newtown Square. Uh-oh. Sounds like a bit of a false flag, personally. I don't know what... Alright. Kowloon. Hood, stay away from there. Don't go to the ATM at 2 a.m. Black Earth, don't go to the ATM at 2 a.m. there either. The Blackjack School of Conflict was destroyed. I mean, I feel like you telegraphed that when you named it the School of Conflict. I gotta be honest. Gentlemen, you can't fight here. It's the war room. Kind of the same vibe. Let's get over here. Look at the star map and see if we can find a repair system. Oh. Black market is at least available here, but... there's a repair system. Ah! Tharkad. 55 days. My goodness. My goodness. Egad. Okay, now let's repair our garbage. Oh, repairing. Okay, tell me you didn't lose the autocannon 20. Tell me you didn't lose the auto. Okay, the autocannon 20 is intact, but I did lose an LRM 20, which hurts.
Let's see.
Okay, we've got one. Good.
Day in, me and my OC Zach Buffington will put a notch in the gun belt for the Black Sheep this Sunday. You watch.
Oh, yes?
And Mr. Phaedrus with the 50. I hear Netflix is gonna adapt MechWarrior. Yeah, you'll get to see one incredible battle in episode 1. Then we get to explore the feelings of every female non-binary boss.
Yep.
For another 8.
Yeah.
Sorry, this is too badass to not be co-opted.
Yeah.
Godspeed.
Godspeed. And then Adam Steiner will come out as a troon or something.
Oh, you didn't mute me, did you?
No.
Okay, just check. Goobermensch. I thought the subpoena had Hassan sweating. Turns out it's just his Turkish genetics.
It's just bacon grease. I mean, he is related to Cenk, guys. Which still blows my mind. I can't believe I didn't know that. Alright, so the Marauder is all good. Oh my goodness. Oh, this hurts. Oh, this hurts.
Jennifer Grover.
I lost.
Hi, Rage Hawk and chat.
Godspeed.
Angela Rose. Just got Mario Kart World and have enjoyed it thus far.
Yeah, I enjoyed it too. I don't know what the hate was about. I enjoyed it.
Can't help but feel like a tech demo in places. Wish they made Diddy Kong Racing 2 instead.
Oh, man. It is very Diddy Kong Racing, that game. Medium laser. It does give me kind of flashbacks to Diddy Kong Racing. Or sorry, I didn't say that right. Diddy Kong Racing! All right. Oh, that Atlas. Jeez. Jeez. That hurts. What about equipment on the market? Do we have anything good here? Clan auto can't. No, that'll only be available on the black market, I would imagine. Hero mech on the market, I wonder. Let's head over there. See what it is. It is a Hero Griffin mech. Not a bad. Not a bad medium. What is it? Mech info. Griffin. Once a rising star in House Steiner's 5 Donegal Guards, Elle Bennett graduated from the Sanglamore Academy with honors and quickly made a name for herself with the custom Griffin Sparky. Why does she sound familiar? Elle Bennett. This is an actual lore character, and I'm trying to think of where I heard of it. Yeah, I don't know.
As in literally L, or like E-L-L-E?
L-E-L-L-E. Yeah. I'm trying to think. That name sounds familiar in lore, and I'm trying to think of what it is. Anyway. Arena contract? You want to do some arena stuff? Let's go to Solaris.
L. Bennett, mech warrior from the Lyran Commonwealth's 5th Donegal Guards. Donegal. During the campaign, she would use her lasers to carve an E in the chest of each mech she defeated.
What's up?
She carved an E with a laser in the chest of every mech she defeated. Owned a Griffin, which she nicknamed Sparky.
That's okay. So that's a in-lore character. Where are you on Sarna right now?
Yeah.
I figured it was an in-lore character. I'm just wondering what book series or whatever she was featured in. Does it say?
Let's see.
I'm just trying to place where I've read about her.
Notes.
Is it the
bibliography, historical, War of 1339, Jihad Turning Points, New Avalon, technical readout 3039.
Okay, then I probably just read about her in a source book.
Yeah. I don't think she's been featured in anything.
In a novel? Alright, cool.
McLeod got to meet Marty O'Donnell last week.
Right on!
Never thought I would get to meet him. Would you ever interview or stream with the guy?
Absolutely.
He is running in Nevada.
In a heartbeat. Absolutely.
The man with no name, called Wyatt Nelson. You guys think the team that made Splinter Cell would make a great James Bond game?
The team that made Splinter Cell that doesn't exist anymore? Yeah, if it was the year 2004. Yes. But they're long gone, dude. Most of the Splinter Cell team ran off. Yeah, they're pretty well gone. Wasn't Jade Raymond part of the original Splinter Cell team? And one of the guys who made Splinter Cell went and worked on Deus Ex, Human Revolution, and Mankind Divided. I forget what that guy's JGG or whatever the heck that guy's name is. So they kind of scattered to the four winds a little bit. Oh my goodness. Okay, it is time. If I can. Yes. There we go. There we... I've been... Ugh. It will not let me.
I am my own apprentice. Well, Elaine Bennett. Seinfeld.
Yes. That's Elaine Bennis. Thank you very much. Elaine, congratulations on a job done.
Cold Iron. Want to add to a chat from last night, the audiobooks are the definitive way to enjoy Redwall. Brian narrated all of them along with a full cast and band for the songs.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, they're pretty awesome. But of course, I read them back in the day. All right.
Zachary. Evening, gents. Been into BattleTech for about 3 years now, and I'm going to get back to making a Comstar-backed Merc company. It has proven a bit tough to find info aside from general history on Lakeism.
All right, there we go. It's been tough to find anything outside of general history on Blakeism. Really? They're featured in a ton of the video games. They're featured in a lot of the source books and several of the books. There's no lack of... You can even jump on Sarna and check out their page and get some references to the books and stuff, and like Terran just did with that MECHWARRIOR. Look them up and then go look at what the sources are for the information, and maybe you will have a few recommendations there for books to read. All right, we are gonna patch this baby up. Now we're gonna have a dragonfly. And let's paint her, huh? Okay, he's got we of course we get Jade Falcon paint jobs now. And Clan Invasion paint jobs.
Speedy Cake recently saw a Black Marauder music tribute called The Dark One's Walk, and I've been running it.
You already read that.
I did. Let me look.
Dude, I love the platinum paint jobs. They're so awesome. Even though they're just recycled assets from clans.
What?
Wolf Silva. Let's see here. One thing I don't like about the clan mechs is they have not imported any of the house paint schemes onto them. Which is how you know they were a rush job, just ported over from clans. You can't paint them in Merrick paint jobs or Davian paint jobs or pretty weak stuff.
Vincent. Today I went to the LA County Fair and there was a fried chicken place that had grape Kool-Aid. Some would say that was a bad call. Come on, that's fucking lazy, really? Goobermensch. You're making a Splinter Cell movie. Who plays Sam?
Ooh, that's good. I don't... You need somebody getting close to their 50s, maybe even around 50, who can still kind of hack it physically a little bit, but somebody is world weary and can actually act. So you kind of need that grizzled sort of... You know who wouldn't be a bad choice? I don't know. How old is he? Let me look it up. Let me look it up before I say. Before I say. This is... I'm trying to see. He might be older than I think he is. No. Okay. Tell me what you think about this, Taryn.
What's up?
John Hamm. He's 55. He's got that chiseled jawline. He can play grizzled and world weary. That's pretty much what he did throughout Mad Men. I dig it. He's the right age.
Would you want him with or without the beard? Would you want him with or without the beard?
Oh, he'd need the 5 o'clock shadow.
Okay.
5 o'clock shadow, no beard. The stupid Sam Fisher beard needs to go away. That's a conviction thing, and that game sucked.
I would say yes, but he would have to fully commit. Like, he would actually have to train
Oh yeah,
But
absolutely.
I think he could do it.
Yeah.
That's not a bad pick.
He's
actually.
right in the right age range, and he's a good actor.
And to Lizard Man, who's spamming in the fucking chat, we did read yours. I'm sorry you didn't hear it. You walked away or something. Vincent again, Taryn, it happened. I just laughed about it. Okay. I am my own apprentice. Seinfeld gang as a lance. What do they pilot? Oh, that's interesting.
Are you ready? We've got some hardcore mech action set to go.
All right. Here- oh no, a female sports announcer. This is going to be insufferable. All right. I got to think about this. Elaine's a vixen because it's the only female mech. Jerry is... Damn. Jerry's like a generic McDefault mech. He's like a... He is. That's what he needs. He needs to be the generic McDefault, like a generic hero mech, like a Timberwolf or like something like that. George is an urban mech, and Kramer is something tall and lanky and goofy like a grasshopper.
Intensity simmering and it's about to boil over. We're about to find out what these two mech warriors are made of. Contact enemy mech.
Oh! Yeah!
Focus target received, Commander.
Read that.
Woo-hoo! All right, now. Got him.
Now it's heating up.
Focus target has been updated.
That's a fire starter. Wow, they threw a light lance at us, and the tonnage limit was 400?
Their offensive capabilities could be impacted after that.
They just fed these people to me.
The complexion of the match.
Read all of these. We might be caught up.
Man, I heard a lot, and I haven't seen you read that many.
Emperor Creatine. Well, since we got the Seinfeld crew, what mechs would the TMNT and Splinter pilot?
I don't... Ooh. Okay. Leo would be a Black Knight with a sword. Raphael would be a Wolverine. Just a scrappy, pissed off mech.
He got lucky out there.
Michelangelo would be something totally goofy and just fun to use.
People suggest the Kintaro.
Donatello would be like a support technical mech, like a Cyclops or something. That's more about the support. All right.
Big Trev.
AMS.
That JP Morgan sexual harassment claim from Kurimoto has to be the best meme of the year, and I won't be told otherwise. Whatever happened with that?
What? Oh, right. Yeah, I don't know, but Netflix is already making a show about it. Did you see that? With Jennifer Lopez and clearly inspired by it? I do too. Oh my gosh. Clan Mech on. Okay, let's take a look. Alright.
Victus Omega.
Clan Loki. Interesting.
I could also see Jensen Ackles being in the running for a Sam Fisher if Ham didn't want it. Little on the young side, but I think he'd have the wit down.
Okay, let's get our repairs done. I don't think we'll need too many. All right, let's see what equipment they got. I need I need to find an African American market. Let's find that real quick. Where's a black market, huh?
There's a black market when you need... I'm surprised they're letting you travel at all.
Oh, it's done. I'm done with the DLC.
Oh, I didn't...
There was a huge cutscene.
Oh, I went to the bathroom.
Yeah, you did. All right. Let's see here. Coventry Military Academy. Yeah, it sucks because it won't show you at a distance where the black markets are, but they'll just kind of spawn when you're out and about.
Like that.
Let's get back into Merrick space with my people.
Do not redeem.
All right,
There's another transmission, apparently.
Mm-hmm. There's another campaign. I'm gonna jump into it after I'm done repairing and stuff. Don't worry, guys. I'm kind of looking for a black market right now because I need some clan equipment. Scorched Earth contract. Elite pilot available. Do we want to hire another retard, guys? Shall we?
He's good at one thing and one thing only.
Dying. Death! Okay. We do need to pad our roster, though. Jacob Cave.
There's a time limit to accept. We know. We know.
Time's wasting. Let's go cash in.
Hey, can we get an early life check on Captain Katz, please?
Meet you in the...
Ready, sir. Let's get to work.
Prepped and ready, Commander.
Vindicator Mech Affinity. Firestarter Mech Affinity. Oh, well, let's take a look at our roster now. He's a laser master. I mean, if you have to have a mastery of something, lasers is the way to go. Heavy Mech Affinity, and he's hearty. Okay.
You could put him in the Black Knight.
Yeah.
Prepped and ready,
For sure.
Let's see, Mercenary X,
63 days remain to accept the contract. I'm fine. Ooh! House Merrick wants to hire me, Taryn.
Ooh. Go in, and go in,
yes,
and go in.
The victory of the Grey Death Legion over the rebels on Glengarry took the steam out of the Sky Rebellion. Furthermore, the assassination of Duke Ryan Steiner has sent some people into the Sky March, still scrambling to pick up the pieces of Ryan's organization. That leaves the door wide open for trouble in the future. If you accept, you will help reinforce the League's border garrisons under the command of Colonel Simon Dumas of the 3rd Oriente Hussars. Ooh, not a big fan of Oriente, but... You will be expected to... I wouldn't be House Merrick if I didn't have problems with some aspect of House Merrick. It's just what we do. All right. Let's do it. I have accepted. Duration, 134 days. Operation Guerrero.
Hello, Cicero. What do you want? Hmm? Let's see.
Cool.
Mercenary. There it is. I have to ask. What was the name of the website that had the voting recommendations for Democrats that say what to avoid for us Republicans?
Oh man, Blue Guide. I'll look real quick. I think it's Blue Voting Guide, or let me just make real quick. I look at it every time because it is the opposite. Basically, if you vote the opposite, you can never go wrong. What is it called? Blue Voting Guide? Blue Voter Guide? BlueVoterGuide.org. Let me take a... Let me make sure. Oh, no. Here we go. Check this. Okay, here you go. Yeah. So, okay, for example, Arizona Corporation Commission, it says Clara Pratt and Jonathan Hill and whatever, and you can click on them and you can see who endorsed them, what's their, whatever, what's their background, and that'll tell you, dude, right across the board. And they have the Republican candidates too and all of that stuff. It'll just tell you exactly. You basically just do whatever the opposite is of bluevoterguide.org. It's freaking great. It's absolutely great. And that will show you the judges. That's the really cool thing about it. That's what I use for the judges, because they'll show endorsements of blue judges. And it's like, aha, they can't hide. Fantastic.
And in a lot of places, they don't show what political side judges have.
They do that on purpose, and it's like these Democrat voting websites don't realize they are they're catnip to conservative shitlords like me. Simon Dumas, look at this guy. Look at that House Merrick drip, purple and gray. It don't get no better than this. Welcome to Wave 1 of Operation Guerrero. Mamacita. We're happy to have your outfit on board. League commandos infiltrated Van Damian 4 in advance of the invasion and muzzled much of the world's command and communications networks. Our mechs were already raining down onto the ground before the 3rd Republican defenders even knew what was happening. Hell of a way to be apprised of the situation. Clearly, the unscheduled visit sent them scrambling to find panic buttons to hit. It didn't take long before that panic became loud enough to be heard. The Merrick assault force is in the atmosphere, ready to land as we speak. They picked up warning transmissions from the Republican commanders. Clearly, a piece of their communication line is still intact. I'm sending your group in to sever the remaining piece of their communications lines in this region. We've been able to turn over a couple of stones and find some targets that were masked during the initial attack. With any luck, knocking down those targets will cut their coordination efforts on the ground long enough to facilitate good proofreading, guys. A safe landing for the 10th and 23rd Merrick Militia Forces. We need them to strengthen our fist of attack so we can pummel the 3rd Republican forces into submission and secure this world. Go earn your pay, Commander! All right. Here we go. Here we go. Tonnage limit 300 so we can actually take some heavy metal with us. Let's do it.
Big Trev.
Weather conditions in the area will restrict
All
visibility.
right, let's lose the king crab. Go lighter with the awesome.
Big Trev, give us Kramer as a mech warrior throwing slurs at Karita.
1,000 years ago, you'd be upside down with a f***ing katana up your ass. Oh, you could talk. He's a gook. He's a gook.
Sea Striker, I remember some time ago you said reading Rainbow is propaganda.
Oh man, was it?
Could you elaborate? I saw it as a little kid and it just seemed to be about reading.
No, bro, the books that they picked, dude. The books that they picked. Go watch it again with an eye for the books that they choose to spotlight, man. Holy crap, it was all stuff like super, The Color Purple! And like, dude! Alright. This week, we're talking about Eli Wiesel's Night! Dude. Oh, man.
Let's see. Hardcore Bunny.
Do I have 75? Like a 75 tonner somewhere?
Thank you for that 3.
The Marauder, but it's out for repairs.
Nick Rutland. Good stream, guys. Keep kicking clanners.
And now we're doing it on behalf of House Merrick, but I have to use a Timberwolf. I want to throw up in my mouth a little bit.
Zach Lime. Couldn't agree more about the debate comment. We have a non-denom Bible study at my unit. It's more productive than anything else about understanding each other's denominations.
Yeah.
We'll take care of it.
Look at all them lasers. Alright. Cool. Clan machine guns. They're like normal machine guns, but more cowardly.
And bullshit.
Yes.
Leviathan gunship. Everyone says Farscape deserves a video, but there's maybe one woke guy that occasionally does one. I look forward to yours, though. I'm mostly glad Farscape escaped the attention of remakes.
Same. I also would like to do a Razor Fist Arcade on the Farscape video game, which I own, and is not available on any storefronts for some reason. It's not very good, but it's not terrible. It's an RPG. There's a Farscape RPG out there, and nobody ever talks about it. Aye. Ah, I see. Hey, free stuff. I'm sure there's no strings attached here, right? If I've learned anything from Venezuela.
Crossfire, thank you for the combined 12.
You'll get caught up in the...
Yet more going on in the strategy sphere. Picked up a game in early access today, Menace, a strategy and tactics RPG.
Right on.
Customizable squads, tanks, and even mechs. Hell yeah.
That's awesome. I love when strategy games have mechs in them. Oh! Beautiful.
Fired up a couple Star Wars strat games. Empire at War.
Well, whoever wanted a Centurion there just got their wish, but it didn't end well for him.
Empire at War and Galactic Battlegrounds. Man, I miss when strategy games and Star Wars lovers were eating good. Here's to better days.
Dude, another underrated one is Wing Commander Armada. There were good Star Trek ones, too. Remember, I used to play them over at Hobo's house. For the glory of Cardassia! Die. What is that? Oh, Clan SRM 6s.
Let's see, Crossfire, another game I've found. Veil of Ashes. Looks fascinating. Steam-powered tanks and siege engine. Looks good. Great-looking engine, and even a mobile fortress you command.
Wow, did you see all those enemies just pop in from thin air?
This is unreal, isn't it?
Yeah. It sure is.
Markson, don't forget to have fun with the new Vector jump jets.
Oh! Goodbye, Centurion.
And Crossfire concludes, while I think the TV series deserved better than what Piranha has done to it in MechWarrior 5.
They attacked my home planet.
Thank you! Good timing!
Damn.
Good timing! Godspeed to whoever sent that.
Still loving this and may pick up this DLC. Godspeed to the Fist and Force.
Oh! It's a shame they don't have any cutscenes for the Merrick campaign. It's a shame. Boom!
That 50 came from Dr. Admiral. Just woke up. No Let's Mock 007. Understandable.
We're gonna review it.
Just want to say I feel bad for you, Razor, from last week playing Mixtape.
Oh.
I was watching the VOD and I feel bad that you had to endure that turd of a game. Godspeed to you and Tara.
Godspeed. Oh! We get some height here.
Sunshine Splendor. Speaking of Wing Commander, played Wing Commander Saga?
I don't think I did. I played almost all of them. I even played Wing Commander Arena, that terrible Xbox Live game. I was starved for Wing Commander content, gang. You could have sold me a dirty tampon with a Wing Commander logo on it. I would have bought it.
Dayan, why do the Clan MGs sound like a transmission failing on a 78 Impala?
A little bit. Yeah, kind of. A little bit. Oh, it's an Irby! Ah!
Mr. Reese, I know you're a fan of BD. What are your thoughts on Bouncer?
Oh, I love it. I love it. I have all of the books that have been translated into English so far. I think there's still a couple that haven't. Newer ones, I mean.
The In-Call?
It was a big inspiration for Righty Redstone in Ghost of the Badlands. The one-armed gunfighter thing. The In-Call, I like a lot. That sequel was garbage, though. Good art, though. Good art in it, but stupid story.
And The Adventures of Tonton.
What I've read of Tonton, I've liked. It's good stuff. It is crazy how many albums Tonton has sold. It is stupid. I think it was only recently surpassed by One Piece as the best-selling graphic novel of all time, and I forget which one it was or whatever. And that's crazy because there's way fewer Tonton volumes. Way fewer. So they sold more copies of each individual volume by like a lot, by like tenfold than One Piece has. But One Piece just has so many more in general. That's just nuts.
Let's see.
I'm gonna crash right through your freaking hippie co-op.
DD. Hail Chief Flipping Bird and Mixtape Brain Wreck Gale.
What?
Chief, how is Cicero around other dogs? Does he dominate other dogs at the dog park? Thank you.
No. He's a total wimp. He runs from them. It's funny. He's this huge... He's always the biggest dog at the dog park. Very rarely does any bigger dog show up to the dog park. You know, maybe... And if there's an English Mastiff or something, that'll be bigger than him. Or maybe a Great Dane. But you rarely see those kind of dogs there. So he's usually the biggest, baddest dog there. And he runs! A dog comes up just to sniff his butt. They're not even bothering him and he runs. He's such a wimp. He's a lover, not a fighter. Alright, here we go.
Let's see. Irritable Sloth, thank you for the combined 10. My friend's wife is isolating him from his family and converted to Islam.
Oh my gosh.
How do you tell someone their spouse is poisonous? It's like he's literally under a witch's spell.
Oh man, dude. Man, that's tough. That's tough. If they're Christian, you point to verses in the Bible that kind of countervail and warn them. Because if there's an authority that they defer to above just their spouse, then maybe you try and use that to reach them. I've dealt with this situation before, where someone was just with somebody who was just scum. Scum. And there were, you know, when you get like a manipulator in there, it's even worse because they're, you know, they spend way more time with them than you know what I mean? I get it. It's got to be frustrating from the outside. I get that feeling, man. But if they're not Christian, all you can do is, as a friend without insulting anyone, try and snap them out of it a little bit. Oh no! Oh, I got stack pulled. Ouch.
He continues, God allows us to reject him, but what would Christianity be like if we held blasphemy laws similar to the way Islam operate?
We had them for a long time. There are still laws on the books that arguably fit that description in certain states. All right, here we go. I mean, the truth is, and this is a longer discussion that, I mean, I couldn't really get into this in detail because it's a longer discussion that was discussed especially during the Protestant Reformation, because obviously at that time the Roman Catholic Church was the government, right? The Holy Roman Empire, literally the emperor would pick the Pope at a certain point. So it was, you know, the church and the state were just, right, and it was a heresy. It resulted in heresy, objectively. So it's tough. Luther extrapolated his two kingdoms doctrine, which is the idea, and it really comes from St. Augustine, so it's not just a Martin Luther concept. It comes from Roman Catholic thinkers. It comes from Augustine. It comes from Ambrose to a lesser degree. This idea that there's a kingdom of, a temporal kingdom, where we're meant to defer to the rulers of this world, the emperors, the kings, the presidents, the senators, and on, our mayors, our governors. And then there's the kingdom of God. And the kingdom of God, there's a hierarchy. The kingdom of God is above the kingdom of man. We are meant to defer to and be taxed by and abide by. Like, if we're in an area, for example, where it's run by Islam or it's a caliphate, we are meant to defer to them, to pay taxes, to obey their laws, obey their customs. When they demand something that is counter to the Bible, the hierarchy intercedes, and the kingdom of God supersedes the kingdom of man. And so this is the doctrine, really, of the two kingdoms. I recommend you look it up to understand better the sort of civics of Christianity. It's very, very apropos today with the debate around Christian nationalism and stuff. Is that a bug? What was that? No, that just... like a resource that warped in. Good old Unreal Engine.
Ultros, what's the play now that the woke right is defeated?
They're not defeated, first off. They're not defeated. The play now is you've bought yourself some... if you can, especially if in the midterms you can get these Republicans in office, and I would say most of them are going to get in. The freaking SAVE Act. You need to get things crossed off. They need to be made permanent in law. A lot of what we need right now needs to happen through Congress. Because the executive orders are nice and all, but as I've been saying since the very beginning... Hey! I get to fulfill a request of a viewer, by the way. Centurion. Gonna salvage it. Oh, wait. There's an even better one. Hey. It's in better condition. So, you know, as I've been saying for a long time, it's nice to have these executive orders, but we need some of this stuff to actually be in law. And that's what needs to happen next. Now that we have these scumbags and these parasites off our back, we need to use the time that we bought now to get this stuff pushed through Congress. Because people like Massey and whatnot, they were crossing the aisle too much with Democrats to get that done. Again, I agree with Massey on most things. Probably most people on this stream agree with Massey on most things. but he was entirely anticipatory of crossing the aisle to jump with Democrats. Hey! Ideals of War. The House Merrick audiobook that I recorded. Ideal War. That's not an accident. All of the Third's communication bands are quiet, Commander. I just informed the Merrick Assault Force, and they will begin making planetfall. Now that that's settled, we have another problem. Of course you do. It's House Merrick. We've been witnessing Third Republican units show up and disappear on radar. Now either they've found ways to turn themselves into shadows at will, or they're weaponizing some sort of radar scrambling network to play hide and seek. I've employed a recon team to try and get to the bottom of this. I'll let you know if we've gotten a solid enough idea, yada, yada, yada. Black Muck.
Let's see. Saint Bo, I still have the Farscape game in the box.
Yeah?
If you go into the sound files, you can find some unused dialogue explaining where Winona, his gun, came from.
Nice.
Some ugly.
Yeah, they got the whole cast of the show to do the voices in that game.
French BD artist Romain Hogalt's WW2 pinups and planes are great paintings.
Nice.
You may already know. I want the P-38 with a mechanics drop tank racer. Okay, cool.
All right, let's get to repairing.
Vibe Central. Good evening, Razor. What are your thoughts on the Ace Combat series in the newest entry, Ace Combat 5?
All right. The newest entry, Ace Combat 5? Excuse me, what year is it?
Yeah, what year is it?
I love all the Ace Combat games except for Assault Horizon, which was an insult to the franchise. Just, oh man. When did that come out? 2010? 2011? 2020? It was such a 2009 to 2012 game, if you know what I mean. Kind of like 007 First Light. If somebody showed you footage of 007 First Light in 2012, it would be like, wow! You know what I mean? It's like the game was made during that era. All right, I think I have some of the equipment that I need. Clan ER large laser. Clan ER large laser. Clan SSRM6. I think I've got it. Okay.
GS Wolfwood, check out the Brigador Killers demo yet? Question mark.
No.
Fun and quick gameplay, and it has mechs, tanks, power armor, explosions worthy of BattleTech campaign.
Very cool. Okay, do I have everything I need, please? Okay, Clan UAC 10X is what I need. No! I don't think I have it. I don't think I have it.
Mr. Reese, a while back, YouTube had the film noir Scarlet Street. However, they had it in color. I changed my TV settings to black and white, and the movie looked 100 times better. Thoughts on the movie?
Scarlet Street, great movie. That's a Fritz Lang movie. And it's classic. It is classic. I love it. Kind of depressing, and definitely a depressing ending, but there's a rope. Large.
Here's your row. Quit borking. Ain't nothing out there.
All right. Clan. Under tonnage. Well, you know what? I know what I need. Clan LB10X. I'll just leave it empty, and then I can add it later if I find it. That is a UAC 10F burst fire. Maybe that'll do it.
Let's see. Seeking Origin, strong recommendation, bullets per minute. BPM is a rhythm shooter, but man, it's fun. Storm and Norman.
Hey!
There's more facts about the Mangrate than there are about Nick. Mangrate are the perfect gift this Father's Day.
Oh, yeah?
Your dad's alive, right?
Yes.
No? Fuck.
Fuck. Fuck, are any of your parents alive? What the... okay. I guess
Serpent 21, welcome back.
we'll compromise here and finally have our Masakari ready to go. And have another big mech. Let's paint her.
Do you think Margaret Cho ruined it for Asians on TV?
Oh my gosh, I think she ruined it for Asians on a lot of levels. And women. And the very concept of comedy.
You used to see Asians on TV all the time in the early 90s. She had that really shitty sitcom, and now very little.
She also had that really shitty act and that really shitty comedy career. And that really shitty everything. I still love that Norm made fun of her right to her face. I still love that. People still quote that tweet, and they don't... The tweet, of course, the famous one from Norm. I just worry if Al-Qaeda were to detonate a bomb and kill millions of people. Boy, the backlash against innocent Muslims would be really bad, right? Everybody posts that tweet. Nobody knows that he made fun of Margaret Cho with that joke right to her face, and she didn't get it. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen. She was like, yeah. And Norm is like, it's like it takes him a minute to process it. You see for a moment Norm's out of character. And he's just like, anyway, let's do jokes. Like he has to process the fact that Margaret Cho is actually that insane. It's so funny. All right.
Vibe Central, thoughts on LA Confidential. I recently watched a version in black and white, and it made the movie way better.
Yeah, I think it looks way better in black and white, which I think originally it was supposed to be in black and white. I love LA Confidential. It's funny, it really wasn't supposed to be a film noir. The guys who made it didn't really want it to be a film noir. And the original script made clear, like, they were not going for film noir, but, like, in the process of making it, it just got more and more noir as they were going. And before long, it turned into one. It was funny. This is a big reason why film noir doesn't get made anymore. While they were trying to get LA Confidential funded, they were trying to get Warner... It was Warner Brothers, I believe, to get them to fund it. Hey guys, will you make this? Will you make this? Warner Brothers refused because they read the script and they were like, oh, it's film noir. We don't make film noir. We refuse to make film noir. We will not fund it. So the filmmakers had to go to this like French billionaire guy and be like, hey, we really want to make this crime movie. And he's like, French people love noir. They named it, for crying out loud. Yes, oui, it's fantastic. Would you like a baguette? I'll suck your dick. He was all about it. So that's the only reason LA Confidential got made. Here's why I mentioned that. Because Warner, WB, own more film noir than any studio in existence. Pretty much the entire back catalog of classic Hollywood film noir, with the exception of like Universal, they own it. They own it, and they refused to fund it. So that kind of tells you why film noir doesn't get made anymore. The biggest owners of film noir not only refused to re-release it, they refused to make new ones. And until that changes, film noir is going to stay dead. I have a Film Noir Archives coming out that is going to talk about some of this stuff.
The mission area is under a heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility for you.
What about an awesome? Cicero's being about as subtle as a 100-pound dog can be right now.
Notice me, father.
I know. He is not being subtle. Here.
Carols, how do you feel about the game Iron Brigade? I think it'd be a good one for Mechtober.
Yeah, not a bad choice. I believe I have it. I like the idea. I haven't played it a whole lot, though, which makes it an even better choice. All right, let's put the Zeus on the field. Let's put maybe a 90-pounder? 90-tonner, I mean?
The number one schmuck. Why is Cicero Roman, but has Swedish catchphrases? Bork, bork, bork.
Ah, there we go.
See, it's not Swedish. There's no J in there. It's not Bjork, Bjork, Bjork.
Bjork, Bjork, yes. Yeah. No, that's an Icelandic catchphrase.
Ah. See, forget about them.
Yes. Yes. All right, there we go.
Jack the Outcast.
You think when Bjork gets really, really old and can't be in movies and can't, tour around and make millions of dollars, she'll jump on OnlyFans and film porn? Anyone? What the fuck? He's missing all of his weapons!
I'm gonna let that one slide.
No?
Just this once. But never again. You hear me?
Never again.
Green Raptor, speaking of law, several moons back, I recommended R.J. Rushdoony's Institutes of Biblical Law.
Biblical.
Volume 1 to you. Had a chance to read some of it?
What was it?
You gonna make me say it again?
Yes.
Institutes of Biblical
You realize I'm
Law.
doing this on purpose, right?
Yeah.
No, I have not. I've been in the middle of reading several things, actually. Augustine's Confessions, Schola Pietatis by Gerhard, and of course I'm reading the Sacred Meditations of Gerhard. I am going to
Doing Pjorn would be a bad idea.
Yeah, it'd be a terrible idea.
Biadam T-ish.
Alright. I don't like this paint job. It's kind of like Superman, but gayer. So like James Gunn's Superman.
Iceland has just started importing Muslim. See, I don't understand how that would even work. It's so damn cold, you'd think they'd avoid it.
Iceland's really cool, man.
I understand it's cool, I'm just saying it's fucking freezing.
Yeah, yeah. You know, Iceland is like full-on Lutheran.
I think you shared that with me.
Like, just nothing but Lutheran. Crazy. It's like a little Lutheran kingdom.
Jack the Outcast game recommendation: Vultures, Scavengers of Death. It's basically the first 3 Resident Evil games was a turn-based tactics game. Godspeed.
Interesting. Godspeed.
Interesting.
Right, let's try my other Mauler, huh? Look at this. Dude, the Mauler has the coolest freaking cockpit. It just looks like a piece of shit. Like, look at, what are those things on the ceiling? I don't even know what they are, but they look like garbage, and I love it.
We'll turn it into a smoking pile of rubble before we break a sweat.
Wheel 420 blazing. Oh, it's got PPCs, folks. It's a Mauler with PPCs.
James Gunn's sloppy seconds. Some asshole just said that Movie Bob is one of the best critics working today. Is there a correlation between our crap media
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
and the awful smug people who review it?
Well, the problem with saying Movie Bob's one of the best critics working today is, like, who even pays attention when Movie Bob reviews something? Like, this is the first time I've heard his name in, like, 4 years. Like, the dude's sequestered over on Blue Sky.
Contact enemy mech.
No one watched his stuff even before he ran over there. Right. Crusader, oh my. We are in House Merrick, aren't we? I love the Crusader, though. It's a cool mech. One of the cooler looking mechs.
Sonic Boomers. Time for the annual Trump is sick and dying narrative. Bitching when he is fine. After Biden, you don't get to say shit. And two people sure of victory don't pray their opponent dies off the battlefield.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. All right. Always take out the Centurion's right arm. All right. The Centurions like DSP. The right arm is the source of their power. All right. All right. Is that a dervish? Get auto-cannoned!
Let's see, yeah. Ben Shapiro's phone book seat.
Yes, sir.
Hi, Ben Shapiro here.
Hi there.
Let's say, for the sake of argument, that Piranha loses a license for MechWarrior. May I suggest Moon Active, Clarium, or Playtika? Ha 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 ha. Money.
What about AI Pack? All right, so we got to demolish. Demolish.
Sonic Overdrive, thoughts on the band Living Color?
Oh man, I love Living Color. They're good.
Would you consider a Mythos?
I would. Of course, everybody knows Vivid, and I even know a couple of the albums after that, but, you know, it would be cool to do a full discography thing, because a lot of people just listen to Vivid and ignore everything else. It's a shame. They're really good. Genuinely one of the more talented rock and metal bands of that era. Alright. Oh my.
Copy. Commander target is our target.
Jovan, pop on over to Romulus in-game for a lovely surprise courtesy of Hired Steel.
What? There we go.
Sonic Overdrive. For the treasure train, any Christian metal recommendations apart from Striper, namely from heavier genres like thrash?
Like thrash. I don't know if I've listened to a whole lot of Christian thrash. They certainly exist. Oh man, I don't know. Barren Cross is always a good recommendation. They kill. Blood Good is good. Tourniquet, of course, is way more heavy. Vengeance Rising. All right.
Light him up.
We call that an auto-cannon facial. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. People think the LRMs are the main event with the Mauler. No, they are not. It's the autocannons.
Joe Vanagan, pray for my folks. Nothing life-threatening, but my Hispanic neighbors are blasting mariachi music.
Oh dear!
At concert volume from their backyard next door. They have a history of blasting this crap through all hours of the night, too.
Yeah. Right? I tell you what you do. Are you ready for this? Blast polka music. They won't be able to tell the difference.
The John Beck, thank you for saving me $45 on Skid Row box set. We'll just buy Youth Gone Wild on MP3. Also bought volumes 1 and 2 of Zorro. Have a great weekend.
Right on, bro. Cool. You're gonna dig those Zorro stories. They're so much fun, especially if you liked Solomon Kane and stuff. It's kind of like adventure-y kind of stuff. All right.
See.
Oh yeah.
Jovan, Newsom's plan to max tax the federal compensation for pardoned J6ers.
The thing we were talking about yesterday.
In California cannot possibly be legal. It is not. Such naked political vengeance, even in California, would to me be enough to send in the military to stop it.
All right, here we go.
Posse comitatus. Be damned.
If the war gods are smiling on us, taking out those targets should have cut off their jammers. We won't be handing the Republican forces any free shots, but we can't be too careful. I'm dispatching area sweeps. I want to confirm we're sufficiently tracking the Republican activity in the area. They're going to rig the election. All right. Plant LB. I need to find an LB10X.
People are just saying call ice on them.
Yeah, there you go.
Jovan, if the
me and Tactical Hobo used to tell jokes about going down to Walmart with an INS hat on and seeing what happens.
That's funny. What happened there? I mean, you've talked before about the FBI and Homeland Security and all that, like different agencies having the same job. So what is the thing with INS and ICE? Is ICE a part of INS, or how does that work?
I don't know what the
did they become
Immigration
ICE?
and National Services and Nationalization Services versus immigrant. Yeah, it's. I think one is more of an enforcement wing, and they've been restructured. I think post 9/11 too, if I remember correctly. Because of the DHS, which is, again, like such a redundancy. This is what I'm talking about. There are so many agencies that do the same thing as other agencies. And, of course, the problem with that is that whenever you have an agency and you're in a situation where someone's making money to find a particular thing, if your job is to find witches, you're going to find some witches. If your job depends on finding witches... Man, you're going to be seeing them left and right. You're going to be spotting a ton of broomsticks.
The weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited out there.
Okay, no serious damage here.
McLeod, you see Spencer telling his nephew to shut his mouth?
Who?
Spencer. I think the guy running in California, Spencer? If I'm... yeah, I didn't hear this, no.
No, didn't. Pretty.
INS was dissolved and merged with ice?
Ah. Alright, there you go. There's your Vixen mech.
Peppy hair.
Sunder! Oh, look at that beast. Look at that monster.
Peppy hair. By God, fuck, something's wrong with the G diffuser. I think I'm having a stroke. Stroke. What I do when I think of Dark Journey.
Oh no.
Pass the barbecue sauce.
Oh no, don't do that. That's not. All right. He didn't have a stroke. He had Bell's palsy. What happened? All right, here we go. More Merrick missions.
The number one schmuck, first name Jank, last name Nephew, aka Hassan. What? Talking about Richard Spencer or... See, yeah, Spencer Pratt. Yeah, I don't know who you're fucking talking about.
Look at that. Get a little cup holder there. Best mech cocktail.
We won't let any of them slip through our fingers.
Gone. We got a Jaeger mech up there.
And
oh, it's a heavy tree cover. My goodness.
You're letting me loose?
You're letting me loose. Dayan. I can top the INS hat at Walmart. Guy in Pasadena, Texas, Walmart, took over the intercom and shouted, La Migra! La Migra!
Yeah, there you go.
Total stampede. Richard Spencer told Hassan to shut up, presumably for the good of the Democratic Party.
Shut up, man. Don't foul my hustle.
McLeod. Richard Spencer was telling Hassan, nephew, to shut the fuck up because he was giving away any leverage he may have had before Rubio decided to denaturalize and deport his ass.
Interesting.
God, I hope that if he's like subpoenaed properly, you think it's just gonna be like behind closed door questioning, or is it gonna be like sit him down in front of an audience or like senators and talk to him?
I think it's is it a formal investigation that was announced or an actual indictment?
I don't know. All I heard was subpoena.
I think it's charges. They were exploring charges.
Let's see.
Uh-oh. We got incoming mechs. Shadowhawk, Kintaro. There's 3 of them. I don't know what the third one is.
Stymie. Terran with Tenet syndrome. What would he say repeatedly?
Tourette's syndrome.
I guess that's what he means. Not what he typed.
Waifu.
Waifu. Be like Jim Henson.
Bork.
Zach Line. How political should a pastor be from the pulpit? I get not wanting to put party over faith, but failing to address party positions is how you get James Tellerico.
Dude, that's just an op. That has nothing to do with that. Right theology will guide your politics and policy. You don't need to preach politics from the pulpit. I don't think. You know, the only reason you see these super woke leftist pastors in the main lines engaging in proselytic nonsense from the pulpit is because that's their stated purpose. The ELCA is not about being Lutheran. They're about using the name Lutheran in order to pollute it, right? That's the whole purpose of them. They don't adhere to the Lutheran confessions. They don't, you know, it's definitionally not even Christian. So the whole point is to politically proselytize with a wafer-thin veneer of religiosity on top. Interesting. Waterfall? Oh gosh, Thunderbolt.
A lot of churches became corrupted, yeah. I believe Hassan's subpoena is to testify at a secret grand jury. DOJ is trying to charge him.
All guns on shared target.
S Serpent 21. Can we get Boomhauer as General Veers?
What?
Boomhauer as...
I can't do Boomhauer!
Yeah.
It cannot be done. My brain moves fast. It doesn't move that fast.
Let me triple check Super Chat.
Thunderbolt! Why are Thunderbolts take so long to kill? Alright. Here they come. Here they come. You'll be fire when ready.
Music's so good.
Huh? I hear projectiles whizzing past my head. Either I'm Donald Trump or the bad guys are here.
Stymie, why would you donate that? What the fuck is even that? But thank you for the 5. Let's see, read that. Dog of War, what's the best heavy mech, and why is it always the Thunderbolt?
I know, it's so busted. It's just, man, it's an assault mech. It's not even a heavy mech. It takes forever to put down. It doesn't do that much damage. That's the only drawback, but it's not like the damage it does is inconsiderable. Thunderbolt just has plot armor, man. Ah! Orion! There's a good mech. Budget Atlas. When you want war crimes on a budget, buy an Orion! See how long that took to put down?
Derp Fox. Thoughts on Team Fortress 2? Despite the bot problem a couple of years ago, still a bit of a soft spot in my library.
Man, it's crazy how long that game has lasted. Isn't it? I never played it personally, but man, I know people who love that game like a religion. Oh, crap. Look at him. Only looking at me. Look at him. Even the helicopters just look at me. The AI is such garbage. All right, let's get him.
Grab that.
Uh-oh, there's a guy right next to me. Ah, it's a blackjack, too. Okay, let's get behind cover.
McLeod, Hassan is called nephew because Jank is the only reason he got anywhere.
Absolutely.
Jank made him an anchor baby and used Jank's show to start his Twitch.
Yep.
Tangos appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves. Enemy mech eliminated.
We got an LRM carrier coming in here. Let's kill that first. Ah! It vanished. This is a cool looking biome, though.
This needs to be VR. Somebody just recently made a VR mod for it. I'll have to retweet that when I get home.
Yeah, I heard it's actually a proper VR mod this time.
The Southern Gentleman. Favorite Spielberg film?
Oh, man, that's a good question. Maybe Jurassic Park 2? I like The Lost World a lot. I also like AI. The movie, not the concept.
You're about to get canceled on X.
Right?
Razor Fist says he likes AI.
I'll get canceled by myself. I freaking hate AI. But,
I love the original Indiana Jones trilogy.
I like Minority Report a lot. It was really good.
God, that is really a good movie, isn't it?
Underrated. And E.T., of course. I've never seen Close Encounters of the Third Kind somehow. There we go. Or Schindler's List. I never watched Schindler's List.
I, too, like to report Minority.
Yes. Yeah.
That.
I'm something of a minority reporter myself. Got him. Uh-oh. Awesome. Speaking of Tonka Tough mechs.
I recommend Close Encounters. Close Encounters is good.
Yeah, I've heard it's good. I just never got around to watching it.
I haven't seen it since I was a kid.
I'm out of autocannon ammo. That's how long this battle's gone on. Let's get the hell out of here. I'm out of ammo.
It might be timely. At the end of this mission, we are actually at the end.
Well, we're almost at 6 hours anyway.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
All right. That awesome is showing feet. All right.
Don't look.
Don't look.
I have to censor it.
Oh, that's right. I think you get banned on Twitch for that now. What was that crap? The girl projected the game onto her feet, which is, I don't even get, like, how does that turn anyone on?
I don't understand it either.
How broken inside do you have to be?
Debonair Nerd, not enough love for Steven Spielberg's Hook.
Oh, I love Hook. I loved Hook as a kid. That's one of those movies where I guess people hated it when it came out.
I don't understand
that. I know. I remember we rented that movie like 12 times maybe. Like, we must have gotten it so many times. It was just one of those standards like Wizard of Oz that we were always getting. And I grew up and found out people detest that movie. It was like, what?
Yeah, I don't get the hate.
What's wrong with you people? That movie's classic.
And it looks like we have one more from Jack's Dino God. Hassan is very typical for a red. Not only is he a coward who easily flips and rats on his comrades, but he has to settle for a capitalist's leftovers.
All right, here we go. Okay.
Yep, and that is it.
All right, Purple Bird Strong. We end on that, folks. Thank you for joining us for this not 007 First Light stream.
Before we go, DLC, what'd you think?
Of what I've played, it was okay. I think I notice what people were talking about in the beginning, the weird difficulty curve. It's very strange. It's very abrupt and sudden. And then it slackens and it gets way too easy. And then it's way too hard all of a sudden. And then it's way too... You can tell they didn't have as much time in the oven for this one, I don't think. And then the second... the continuation campaign with Merrick, there's no cutscenes. You can just see where they cut corners on it. But hey, I like the Sunder mech. I didn't get to pilot it or anything, but I did get to see a lot of these mechs, and it was pretty cool getting a Dragonfly mech and all that fun stuff. So, hey, it's better than 007 First Light, which is not hard. For Terran Gell, I am Agent Fist, folks. Be shaken but not stirred. Until next time, somebody sent that under the buzzer, so check that out. It's
Mr.
Phaedrus.
Phaedrus, I remember you saying you weren't that familiar with Wings of Steel. I highly recommend a passing glance at the very least.
Okay. All right, guys. Thank you for joining us. No guts, no galaxy, and Godspeed.